Good. Welcome back. Exciting whole new content under the content. The Earth is actually hollow in Dragon Quest. Hollow and purple. Antigel. Welcome to hell, everybody. We've made it to the big leagues. What have I done yesterday? Oh yeah, I wanted to go north and what the? And drive along the coast for a bit. Explore this first part. Whoops. Wait. Never mind. These different. Ooh, Merkings, watch out. The slushy water. The grape flavored water. You think it's hell because the grape flavored water is just lukewarm? How do I zoom out again? God damn it. Okay. Are there small islands around, like in the other overworld? There seems to be something there. You see this reticle outcut and then this little crown thing going on? This little bit? It's kind of connected to the main continent. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if that's just a weird spoiler or if that's like an over, something that I don't know. I don't know. It looks like it opens up. You've never seen that in your life? Maybe they just... Oh, it's here too. It's just... I guess they used the map of like some place and then put color and smudge over it and repeated it to make like the ocean floor. It's the watermark do not steal. I mean, seems like it considering this thing. I guess it just perfectly lines up with that continent right there to look like it's an underwater temple that rises from the waves at some point. Like this perfectly actually... even where you can go to the sea from that continent. I don't know. Funny coincidence. Also, this jovial music down in hell. There's no way to cool it down, so it always tastes like shit. Nice. We're having fun down here? Of course we do. I mean, you're already in hell and you can't change it, so you might as well enjoy it. Also, wait, hold on. Just something that popped into my head. The people went like, oh, dang, I wish our forefathers didn't come down here to, curse us all for never being able to get back to the top side. And then that one soldier that flew down here was like, yo, I gotta walk all the way back. So, is there a way back up or is there not? Does just nobody know except the topside government and they want to keep the mole people down? Is there a larger conspiracy at works here? Pretty sure that soldier was also like, damn, how the hell do I get back up? I thought he was just lazy. I thought he was like, oh, I gotta get back up, but I don't really feel like it. God damn it. Torgon. Torgo. The Talkster. Where the hell is this treasure? What? Ah. So now that Silksong is actually announced, the big question comes, do I replay Hollow Knight? Silksong existing feels unreal. It is kind of unreal. It's like, you know, the announcement coming that One Piece has like 5 episodes left in its run. When that segment comes, it's gonna be like, I don't know, the Matrix crashing or something. A world without One Piece? What's going on? Like a weekly One Piece release? The One Piece manga will be finished one day? It would have been so funny if they had played that entire trailer and instead of the release date, they would have cinematically written cancelled. Honestly, they should have trolled with it. They should have put the September 4th and then 2027 for like a couple of seconds. Have that rest there so people completely freak out and go like, oh fucking shit, it's pushed back another year. It's never coming out. And then one of those beginning Hornet slashes the 7 and it turns into a 6. Just to fuck with people. Damn, things down here actually tanky. Holy, did that thing just get 3 turns? Craziness. Ding. It's just a good day, I don't know. So many good things happening at once. I was expecting them to troll TBH, honestly, same. Even though the release date was already out by some press, what the hell? Press places that probably just ignored the NDA shit. Checking all the new Souls-like trailers, there's some intriguing stuff there as well. There's Souls-like trailer. Oh yeah, I guess there's a lot of announcements at Gamescom. Honestly, I've seen nothing pop up in my timeline, which is interesting to say the least. Because usually when something big comes out, it's all over. I didn't even see Silksong after Silksong got, you know, after the trailer came out. on my timeline. And usually it's just the announcement for the reveal stream of something big pops up on my timeline. There was a lot of stuff during Gamescom. New Black Myth, Laws of the Fallen 2, the first-person Souls-like in the works. That sounds horrible. That sounds like, you know, the first-person parkour game. What's it called? Mirror's Edge. Glad we share that impression. Yeah, like, what are you... The only way you can halfway make that work is if it's a Souls-like in the way of Sekiro / Lies of P, where you don't dodge but you parry. But even then, you know, Souls-likes are fast-paced with a lot of stuff going on around you. If you are limited to the field of view that a human being has, that's just... I don't know, that doesn't give you a lot of freedom when it comes to movement. Like, try to imagine VR waterfall dance, or VR the Shadow of the Erdtree final boss. That is not happening. Like, I'm sorry, humans are not built for that in first person. Just develop more eyes, become the spider. Was the trailer at least good? Like, what was the trailer like? Or did they just announce they worked on it? Because that sounds got rather... like a... cheap out. Ooh, I lose a lot of agility for this. Do these rings stack though? I would assume they do. Bat Out of Hell, I think that was a good one. Oh well. We get another one with an angelic robe. Never mind. Heavenly robes that protect the wearer from spells which would normally be fatal. Wait, we have those? And of course nobody can equip them but Tur, and Tur would heavily suffer from equipping it. Cool. Just think you threw up imagining the camera in Shadow of the Erdtree, VR's final boss. Yeah, if you don't get blinded, you just get motion sick. Just gotta keep track of 15 shadow clones while the sun explodes around you. It sounds so horrible. Actually seen the devs in our Souls-like asking for opinions on their game after dropping the trailer. I mean, that's nice. It's always good to try and get... What am I doing? Try and get like a gauge on what people think and try to improve based on that instead of being like, oh no, my vision is the only correct one and you'll like it or you don't like it. Or, you know, you could also just pull a Kojimbo and be like, what's your feedback, dear people? You like the game? That's not good. We have to make the game worse, because only if you really hate something and then learn to love it, that's where true change lies. Sorry, just had to slide that in there. Such a pretentious bastard. I mean, yeah. And people celebrate him for It too, of course they did. Well, listen, okay. The clips that I've seen of Death Stranding 2 are actually good. Like, Death Stranding 2 clips give me the urge to actually play the game, as opposed to Death Stranding 1. Because Death Stranding 2 barely looks anything like Death Stranding 1, except for the whole you're still a delivery person thing. But ignoring that, it looks so funny. It's like a massive shitpost, basically. And the statement in particular, well, yeah, no, I'm just saying, I wanted to give some praise where it's due. I do think the new Death Stranding looks funny, but I never even could bring myself to finish the first one, so I'm not gonna pay like 70, 80 bucks for that. And yeah, the statement is fucking stupid. It's so dumb, and of course people are going to like it, because if people like it, that gives them the superiority while they sniff their own farts. They can pretend like they're actually, intellectuals. Kinda nice that it looks funny when it's supposed to be super dark and straight its story. I don't think, well, it might be that it's that, but I've literally seen clips of it where there's a whole fight scene with some old Asian guy that's super into making pizzas, and Norman Reedus fights the guy while they fight each other while also making a pizza together. And you unlock the ability to sling pizza dough, like spin pizza dough on your fingertips and then shoot that at enemies as projectiles. Like, that looks so funny. Just not your kind of humor. I mean, I'm not saying it's the greatest thing ever. I'm just saying it's better than Death Stranding 1, which, like, I'd be interested in seeing what other kind of stuff would be in Death Stranding 2. However, will I ever buy it? Probably not. Because it's probably going to be very similar to Death Stranding 1 in the general sense. What did I want to do? I wanted to figure out what to do with the May show. Where's my second goddess ring? Oh, there. Oh, brother, that's a lot of agility lost. It's fine, it's whatever. Oh hey, it's that one boss. He's back. That one's stronger? I mean, probably. Magic armor new. No. Wait here, we go there in a second. Well, I guess we could go there now so we can explore that, and then we could also quickly wrap this up. I don't know what the X is for. I think the X important story locations. I think that's the circles. Because we still got circles going on, but there's also X's. Wait, how many X's are there? Okay, never mind, there's more than 3. I was gonna say maybe the X's are where the super rare loot is. Like the royal armaments or whatever. Ooh, look at them squids. Ooh, they're gonna get sizzled. Ooh. Free calamari. I could go for some calamari rings. It's not something that I would like eat a lot, but every now and again they're quite the banger. I'll say it. I'll be brave. You suck at making calamari? Always miss the timing? I don't think I've ever prepared any myself. I always buy the pre-made rings. I don't even know where to buy raw calamari. Look at him. He always looks like he's dancing with that one hand up. Take like half a second too long, you can just throw them out. It's a pain. That sounds really dumb. It sounds like something you shouldn't be cooking unless you have like a straight up thermometer and timer going on. Tower of Rubus. Wait, wasn't there something about Rubus? I forgot what it was though. Rubus got sealed away, guess where? I might have an inkling. Rip. Really? There's nothing on the electrified fields to the left and right? If there's a pink lion and they call it a woman deco, you can lose it. Just the same lion, but actually lipstick applied. Also, I'm not a big fan that they have clown colors going on. Completely white, with like a red bushy mane around their heads and then a blue nose. Sorry, not blue nose. I guess the eyes and the tongue is blue, but not the nose. What's going on here? Shouldst thou chance to find the fabled fairy flute, pray bear it onto the top of this tower. More than this I cannot say. I don't have the flute. I guess I'll just go to the top because why not? Might as well. Where the hell is this monster? What the fuck is this? Okay. Sure. Focus Chimera. But the shrimp duck bird? It's kind of disgusting, I cannot lie. In a very non-cute way. They taste like duck or grub. It's like chicken with extra protein. Chicken with exoskeleton? Why are these beaches outspeeding me? You crack it open like a crab? So it's like every animal in one? The rain just chills you to the bone on days like these. Rosmara begins to glow. Is it a skeleton? Okay. before thou walkest. That is a rule of the fuddling tides. What? Thus wilt thou learn to be a hero as to befitteth not the great. Okay. Alright. Nice heal, dumbass. Okay, he was weirdly tanky. How do I deal with this? I guess get rid of those guys so I can do my stuff in peace. One metal slime is going to run away anyway. Well, two are going to run away anyway, so I might as well wild side so I get the last one guaranteed. Wait, metal slash, let me try that out. Why did two run away in one turn? Because they can. Usually it's scripted so that one runs away per turn. There's no script? But there being no script, the encounters are pretty samey usually. Eight treasures, you say? Oh my goodness gracious. Where do I go first? I guess I'll just go right. That was kind of scary. I don't think I'll be doing that again. There's a way those things move. The way those things move is that they have a percentage for each possible action, so it's entirely possible they kept rolling the same actions. Now, you see, because usually when there's a group of multiple metal slimes or liquid metal slimes, if it's a big group, multiple fuck up in the first turn, and then it's, as soon as it's 4 left, it's usually 1 leaves per turn. So 1 leaves immediately, the next one in the second turn, and the next one in the third turn, and if you didn't kill the last one by 4th turn, it's GG's. Think you get a choice? I always have a choice. I can turn this game off right now. So I should just rip it all, huh? Pray to God. Who do I metal slash? Just anybody? I guess anybody works. How strong are the manticores? I mean, see? 2 ran off in the first turn again. And then this guy just is going to piss off in the next turn. Check it. Did you fault me for thinking there's a script if it always happens the same way? Oh god, this is all huge. The game's gonna turn me off? I mean, so far it actually redeemed itself by having enemies that can put up a fight again. Silver Shield. Beautiful buckler that apparently inspired by a serene lake. I didn't mean to do this, but I guess here we are. The Stormlord's Sword. Is that the legendary? They made kind of a big deal out of it, like it is the legendary. This almighty blade burns a group of enemies to a crisp when used as a legendary. I can deal some damage. Okay, is this actually a puzzle room? Considering that the electric floor doesn't even deal that much damage to you. You can just ignore the entire gimmick. Okay, this is mostly straightforward. Easy. No, if they would give me some XP, that would also be nice. It's going higher and higher. Um... Um... Turtle. Metal. One more. One more. By the by, slightly, well, not slightly, completely unrelated. I finally managed today to get my first 3-star horse. The race to get one is so atrocious. It's actually kind of crazy. Yay, it is quite the yay. Like, you have to get a stat to at least 600 to get the lowest chance of getting a 3-star. And then you have to pray that that stat gets selected out of 5 possible stats. And then you have to pray that that stat that got selected also rolls the chance to be a 3-star. It's really, really atrocious. So just get lucky? I mean, I did for once. Oh, this looks horrendous. Let me just kill everything. What are those for? Are there hidden floor tiles going on here? A holy talisman. Hop on. Oh, look at him. Being level 41. Okay. What is this? Have fun? Why? Oh, to land down there. Don't care, I'll just go one floor. I'll do this later. I do this later, he said, conveniently erasing it from his brain. It's one floor down, and up top is just a dead end anyway, so it's not that bad, okay? Now what is bad though is all these Umbras showing up. Because I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to get my party one-shot again. Why not? It's fun. For you more than for me, I feel like. Frigging max heal cheater. Like, I don't have that skill, okay, but do I rip that in the middle of the enemy killing me? I ripped that in between fights. Speaking of. You need an enemy to kill me first? Okay, that's just not going to happen though, because I'm too strong. I get the distinct feeling this is going to be a pain. How do I figure? I don't know, it's just... It's an inkling that's floating through the air that I'm picking up on. Monty. Monty and Polly. Can I ignore this? I guess I can't. You know, you and Meisho, you both have the power to just fling up to 8 massive boulders at once. How about you pick me up and fling me over the ledge? Engage with the gimmick, dang it? Seems like I have no choice. I'm apparently heavier than 8 boulders. I might be Twinkie, but I'm also Chungus. So... how does this work? Do they just... is it just confusing for the inputs? So instead of down I have to say right, and then I have to figure out what's going on after that? I go here, and then I go here, okay. Then I'm gonna say this. Fuck! Just fucks with your directional controls. I had like a 75% chance to not fall off, and I picked the one option that makes me fall off. If that's not a perfect description of my life story, then... Nice miss. We can tough this out. We don't need to heal yet. So we go here, we go there. Then when I go there, I die, so we have to go there again, and surely they wouldn't do it twice in a row. What do you mean? Wait, so they're all programmed the same way as that is? An entire row is always the same, or is this just... Imagine not having bad luck constantly. Couldn't be me. No! Okay. Don't fully remember how they work. I'll figure it out. I'm sure this is probably just a coincidence. What did I do? I want to go... not up, but down. Then I want to go here, and then I want to go... Okay. If that's how this is going to be, then I want to go there. And then I go... Wait, which one did I select? I think I went down for that. But not, I went left for down, so I want to go here. Okay, I guess everything in a row is always the same. The direction of the arrows? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Sacred Suit of Armor that reduces damage from fire and ice attacks while also healing the wearer while they walk. Did I hear a yes, please? It's a lot more defense for you, but you lose like 30 agility in return. That might honestly be worth it for you. Plus it reduces fire spells and breath attacks. I think this is better than the agility thing. Check the first 6 panels and then the second 6 panels. They're different actually. Hold on. how did I go here? That was down, which means this was there, which means that this is backwards. Okay, so here... Okay. Anyway... I think the fastest way for me is actually to just go down here. Kind of suck. Like, if I don't insta-delete them with lightning, they really hurt, and in the long term, that's just not worth it at all. So, if this is... Do I even need to get to the other side? Don't I just need to step off here? If this is that, then I need to go here, and then same here again. Not actually hard, mostly just annoying. I mean, kinda, yeah. Okay, new script discovered. They all just run, because fuck me. Dun, dun. You know, since I started playing some Guilty Gear again today, I immediately felt it in my tendons. Not like hard, I felt it shortly as I was trying stuff out. And every time I do that, I'm like thinking I should try one of those fight stick things that are basically just a bunch of buttons that you have to press. Get the gamer disease. Honestly, I never had it. I never had issues with my tendons, and I'm kind of happy with that. And every time I think about getting one of those fight stick things, I have to think about that I barely even play fighting games, so what's the point? B, the fact that, you know, they cost like 100 plus schmeckles, and it's basically just a keyboard with less buttons, so why don't I just use my keyboard? It's annoying as hell, so I've been told. Which is why I'm kind of glad that I never got it, even though I play way too many games throughout my life. Wait, did I get the item from down below? Was there even an item? Maybe the item of the friends we made along the way. Starts hurting randomly for like 2 hours or so. Your hands fall asleep sometimes. Wow, that sounds horrendous. Wait, what do you do when your hands just randomly fall asleep? Just wait out the cooldown? Wait, you just got a Seed of Wisdom? Did I see that correctly? I think that was one of your best finds yet. Where did I miss this treasure? Is it down there somewhere? I thought I searched everything down there. It has to be down there, though. That's unlucky. Oh, a new bear dropped? What the hell? Or some mega. I don't think I want to fuck with that. Just gonna zap them. Rusa Ultimo. Big bear, big bear. What? Huh. They both survived.
I must admit, I was not sure you would make it here. Most impressive. They say you are the strongest of your kind. Well, I will be the judge of that.
I don't think I'm
Today,
ready
you
for
are
this.
faced with the Lord of the Underworld's mightiest servant. Do not perish too quickly now. I want to savor the fight before gorging myself on your juicy innards.
I don't want to lose all my progress here. This is... Actually, what the hell are those? I don't even know what those are. Look at my mana, bro! What is... This isn't good. An actual struggle in my game? How dare they? Wait. Oh no, I was gonna be like, what if I just double turn myself so I can go twice and then I double Kazap? Yeah, Umfew. And then Meisho... Mercurial Thrust. What are those? Ash Demon. I feel like Sword Dance might be good, but also if they mostly hit him, that's kind of rough. Monster Pylon might be good. I don't know if Lashing of Love counts on these guys. Double Edge might be the play. I need these guys to perish as quickly as possible. Oh no. Oh no. Keep zapping. You. Do you Propeller Blade? Do you Helicopter Chopper? Actually, you know what? First things first. Use Sandstorm Spear. And then you... Ability... Propeller Blade, I guess. It's the kind of the best one I got. Then we spell Meisho, Double Edge, these things. Oh. Keep zapping because honestly I deal kind of crazy damage. You Propeller Blade into the... Well, the Ash Demon might die on itself. So maybe hit the Baramos. And then we... I'm fine. Yeah, I'll survive probably. Full heal yourself. Honestly, Meisho got like more HP than everybody else in this lobby, and she almost has as much as you, and you're full HP still, so I don't think I need to worry about her right now. I think she's okay. Yeah, you honestly just Sword Stance a bit. Ooh, he's no longer weak to wind. Okay, now we need to heal a bit more. Spell... Omni Healer's Mod. Restore all HP to all party members. I'll take it. You, Wild Side again. Abilities, spells actually. Do you lose your oomph? You don't. So what if we try to sap? And then Meisho hopefully goes first, but he doesn't go first before me. Don't I have multi-heal? I think I just used that. We double edge a bit. Oh no, I used Omni-Heal, not multi-heal. Because multi-heal only heals like 75, which is nothing at this point. Okay, you know what? I'll be the healer. I don't know why Oomph doesn't last the same amount on you and... Oh wait, lasts the same amount on you and Meisho, even though you got it in different turns. How much is double edge? 500, okay, yeah, that's worth. Full heal, Meisho. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Give me another Omni heal. Propeller Blade. Oomph. Meisho. Meisho's probably not gonna be first. Double edging me again. And that should kill. Maybe not, I low roll. But next turn is a definite kill. Okay, he almost killed himself on Meisho, very funny. Hit me with a Kazap, Propeller, Whip the bitch, and edge him. Okay. Did he give me less XP in this one where he was stronger and had ads than in his story fight? Like, yes? That's kind of depressing, no?
No, surely not. A mere human could never possess such formidable might. It was you, not that axe-wielding brute, but you who slayed Baramos. All is clear as crystal to me now. I must tell Lord Zomer of this, that there is one blessed by the light.
Wait, you're telling me that Dad didn't even hear the goddess?
Do not misunderstand. The victor you are not. The next time we meet, I shall snuff your life's flame.
He literally raw dogged the entire army of darkness. Sounds about right. Stares wonderingly at the statue. The stunningly lifelike depiction of the goddess. Uh-huh. Well, see you later, goddess. Been nice seeing ya. I believe we're missing an item. Well, yeah, the guy at the bottom told me to go get the flute, but I don't have the flute, so... I need to get out of here. I no longer possess the mana necessary to deal with what's going on around me. Mom! The evil overlord came back again! And he took all my mana! What the? You're the most heroic hero in the whole wide world. My own flesh and blood. Who'd have thought it? Well, me, obviously. Okay, like... I almost sucked my dry again. And this time he brought friends! Okay, I guess I can't stay here unless it's night, so... I could choose this, or I just support the local inn for a hot second. Also, I guess while we're here, we can check the Metal Man. We have like 85, that should be a good amount. It's disgusting where? I don't know, I don't think he's that hot. But who knows, maybe Mom is into monsters. It's a downgrade from Dad. Dad, the original monster. She's married to the biggest monster of them all. Well, okay, he's a monster, but he doesn't look like one. Like that one girl, she's probably not into horses. I would hope so, but... we all know how that goes. The horse lives rent-free in your head. It also lives rent-free in your head, don't lie. That thing is just... way too out of nowhere. Oh wait, it just dawned on me. Rubis is the name of the goddess. I'm very smart, I know. Why does the goddess live in the underworld? When there's a canonical heaven? I figured it out, I know, I'm such a smart cookie. Oh, you still have a single target weapon. That's... unfortunate. Thank you, thank you. What do I do here? Guess I'll just go to the mountain and then around the mountain, and then I'm gonna get stopped by every living creature in the world. Is the goddess's Ultra Lightning a guaranteed hit, by the way? I don't think I've ever seen that miss. I think magic just can miss. I don't know, I think magic can miss. But also, another realization that I just had is the fact that lightning is like the holy element, the element of the goddess. The fact that Ichiban's legendary hero bet is electric. Like, surely that's the reason, right? It's not just coincidence. Only the hero... well, I guess only the hero gets electric, but everybody can get electric and like a dragon. Sure, it's an inspiration at least. Whoop, 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 whoop. Cool. Cool place you got here. Ooh, hot springs. Okay, I'm in. Honestly, you know what? In all my time in the overworld, I've never seen hot springs. We go to hell, immediately hot springs. If heaven doesn't have hot springs, I know where I'm going. To the coal mine. God welcome in the village of Coal, Wanderer. I also like how welcoming everybody in hell is to people, even though there's demons everywhere and they can canonically disguise themselves as regular people. They're just super chill about it. The muss of the item shop above claimeth to hail from a land named Jipang, but none have heard of such a place. Oh, I'm such an idiot. That blasted Robin Hood sold me a steel broadsword, which he swore was the Sword of Kings. I feel like that should be something that you can determine very obviously. If it's the legendary sword or not. The legend tell that the Sword of Kings was wrought from stoutest orichalcum, but where might such a substance be found? I know a place, but I can't do anything with it. Also, I think it's funny how Robin Hood goes straight, and then he basically does legal robbing by being a merchant. He basically went your route after he saw how good of a life you're living.
I was a swordsmith in my beautiful
It's a
homeland.
pipeline.
True bliss I did know. Until Orochi, the fiend ruined all our lives. My bliss in tatters. She came for my wife.
In Tartarus.
Demanded her sacrifice. So we fled Jipang. I lost everything. My ancestors' tools all gone. Oh, my prized hammer.
Where's that? I can find it.
Alas, with no tools, I cannot do my old job. So I sell items.
Can I find his tools? Okay, that's... he only has trash. Hold on, little man. Jipang. The hammer's in his old home. I'm pretty sure I found a box of tools or something. Just saw Slaveberg? My glorious, glorious city. A divine dagger. A forging hammer. My brother escaped Orochi, came for his bride. Escaped. Orochi came for his bride. Luckily, she lives. Now, do that be all? I'm guessing it is. It would be weird if it's in like multiple places, but I'll still do a quick peek. Oh yeah, you're welcome for getting your life saved, by the way. The days of sunshine, the evenings of soft moonlight, all are thanks to you. Stay a while, wanderer. Bask in that which you gave us, revel in sweet peace. One lone drinker sigh, he who drinks with his daughter beams like the new sun. I'm gonna break your roof now. Spirit Racer. Wait, did I ever get the shadow guy in the teleportation room? I guess so, because I got silly here. Let me check that before I forget about it. Okay, I did. Oh, that the fairy fluid might fall into my hands, then might I free holy Rubus from the cursed statue that bindeth her. Easy speaking, now that I cleared the tower already. Got your hammer.
Welcome to my shop. I wish to be of service. What do you require? Pardon? You have brought me the forging hammer?
Dude's so surprised he fell out of his speech pattern.
Incredible. Yes, this is it, without a doubt. But how did you? No, you do not need to say. All that matters is that my family's prized possession has returned to me.
Usually people can't just climb out of here.
However can I begin to repay you for such a kindness? Do not worry, I will find a way someday.
I mean, kind of a skill issue, no? Considering that it's just a magic skill. I guess you need to be a sage to learn it if you're not, you know, the goddess's chosen.
Legend has it that this hammer was once used to temper a blade. I just hope I can put it to use for you one day.
The Falcon Blade. Is that better? Dragon Dojo does. I don't think he has anything that's actually better. Falcon Blade attacks twice. How does the wheel deal a double slice faster than a falcon on the wing? Oh, so it's the skill that I have, but it's always on. A spear that sends sand to bedazzle a group of enemies when used as an item. Interesting. 261, hold on. It's way weaker though, so I might as well just equip this and use the skill if I'm going to attack. Hi there. Oh, are you the wife? Orochi's ransom. I was to be sacrificed, no choice but to flee. Driftwood on the tide. We washed up on this world's shore. Worn yet How? How? The only portal to here is literally surrounded by a landmass. You couldn't have possibly drifted here via ocean. Maybe there's actually holes in the bottom of the sea. They just got slurped up. The master of the item shop is an artificer of the subtlest skill. I did once hear tell that he was in fact a smithy of no little reputation in a past life. One wonders why he ceased plying his trade. Hast thou heard tell of the sword of kings perchance? Nay, 'twas a miraculous blade of surpassing power. Alas, the legend tells that it was rent asunder by a great devil, and its pieces strewn hither and yon. But so unyieldingly was the weapon wrought that the devil spent fully 3 years in its breaking. Lo, it was a mighty blade indeed. That's some dedication. Whisperings reach mine ears. I hear tell of a holy Rubus trapped within a tower atop an isle in the ocean west of here. Well, yeah, I even saw her, to be honest. Welcome, if you're after weapons and armor, what do you have? Nothing good from the looks of it. Well, actually, this is... I think I have a Warhammer. I think she just doesn't wear it because of the mirror shield. A shield that sometimes reflects spells? And it's better than every shield that I have right now? Give me all of them. Life is good. Life is fantastic. Behold the public baths. Enter, wanderer, and cleanse thyself. What is there at the very beginning? A mini medal. I was expecting boxer shorts. Still, I'm very happy to be wrong. Do I want to question this? How... You just gotta get lucky, I guess? That's an interesting one. Someone tells you exactly where it is. Greetings, young one. Thou hast come to soothe thine aches, I trust. Wouldst thou be displeased for a chance to soak with me? Listen, I'm down. We're already in the water together. Verily, the young of this age are changed. Thou knowest not that thou art born. What? I thought he was like offering, you know, when you're like, oh, would you mind coming with me? And then you say, yeah, it's okay. And it's like, but I guess it was like the, oh, yeah, I would mind. Shakespearean insult right there. Wait, I see the poison palms. Lo, the goddess is our light, our radiance, and the lord of the underworld, the darkness, the night. Long have the light and the darkness, the wellsprings of all power, done battle. Yeah, since the very dawn of time, actually. But obtain the sphere of light, and the Dark Lord's power might be checked at the last. The battle might yet be ended. Oh, you mean this sphere of light pulls it out blind, sir? No, my please. Interesting choice to have a unique character hidden behind a poison pool, and all she tells you is that, yeah, you know, there's a goddess that's like good and a dark lord that's evil, and a goddess sphere that kind of helps you. Hang on, it's you! We're set? Oh, them lot are all off digging some tunnel way down south in this marshy spot. Didn't fancy it myself, so I took the day off. Ever since I got split up from the bus, I've been taking on odd jobs just to make ends meet. Well, I guess it's time for us to reclimb the tower before we explore the rest of this. But also I want to turn on my lights, because the darkness is once again creeping in. Give me the fairy tower. And then we can also search for the 2 items that I'm missing. Ba-da-ba-boom. It's that easy. Okay, fuck me. I hate it here too. Why am I even trying? Just saw an uncensored Persona 2 post. They really went hard. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean by that? Persona 2, they censored all the Nazi stuff, right? Yeah. In the uncensored version, the floor and background is just all swastikas? Oh, okay. I see. That, is definitely a little concerning. I still need to continue playing that. I haven't even finished the first part. But also there's no rush to it, so... Is it fun? I mean, the small part that I played, I enjoyed it. It's not that I'm not playing because I don't enjoy it. It's just that... I don't know, if I get free time, I'm not really... It's like a weekly release of an anime. I know it's there, but my brain usually forgets about it until it's like a moment where I can't commit to it anyway, so my brain's like, oh yeah, this existed. The next time I have some time, maybe I'll check it out, and then the next time I have time, my brain's like, oh, there's like 10,000 different things actually. More of a general question, because the playthrough you watched made it look like a mess. Maybe I just haven't gotten to the messy part yet. It's very possible. I mean, apparently there's a, if I understand it correctly, there's like a whole rumor mechanic where if you don't spread the correct rumors, at certain times you lock yourself out of certain events happening. I don't know. I shall see. But also I don't want to follow a guide because that's just boring as hell. If I want to... You know, at that point I might as well just play a completionist or watch a completionist playthrough. So I'm just gonna follow us step by step. Most necessary lightning. Yeah. The only exception I have for that is if I'm playing an old school Fire Emblem game. In that case, I slightly spoil myself by looking up if I need like a specific unit in my party to recruit somebody. Because I've never went here. Wow, I'm stupid. Because trying to figure that out sometimes is a real pain. Have you ever heard of... what's it called again? Homestuck? Like this super old, I think, webcomic? With characters based on star signs or something? I've seen people hate on it because it's getting a series. That's what I've been seeing. I've seen like... I've heard that apparently it's one of the fandoms of all time behind it. And it's getting a series remake. And the series remake is like the holy trinity of communities that you don't want to have together. like the Homestuck community, which I don't know what's going on there because I don't know anything about Homestuck or the community. I must have been completely left out of that bubble growing up. The whole Has-Been Hotel thing is behind it, and Toby Fox with Undertale, Toby Fox voices somebody, so the Undertale and Deltarune community are also going to jump on that. Keep seeing people try to pit the Homestuck fandom against the Deltarune fandom. Well, they're going to merge now with the show or whatever's coming out. Wonderful. Love when your annoying fandoms get more annoying. Well, I don't know. I don't know if the Homestuck fandom is annoying. I know that the Has-Been Hotel fandom is annoying. Those people cannot take the slightest bit of criticism. There's also, speaking of all that stuff, a little civil war going on, which is a vast overstatement, but it's funny to call it that, with the whole Deltarune community where it's getting persecuted on this whole W place thing we have sent you stuff from before. Because all bigger pieces of artwork get vandalized with like Deltarune shitposts on them. Like just straight up drawn over. And then everybody crashes out over Deltarune being like the worst fandom and how those people are the worst human beings ever, yada yada. As well adjusted as people on Twitter and so on are. Meanwhile, the origin apparently, which didn't take me a lot of research, I literally just stumbled upon it passively because I don't partake in W plays or anything, is of course 4chan. Deltarune fans are really annoying. I think that's why 4chan took Deltarune as like the scapegoat, because the fandom is already not well liked, so it's easy to start like a hate raid against them. Thought 4chan was dead, is it? I just think it's kind of funny. Especially with... You remember like a couple of days ago when I was like, I really had to hold myself back and not voice my opinion online on Reddit? That was about W Plays and how... Because I scrolled the Uma Musume subreddit for some nice artwork. Because within like the past hour of me looking there, like 1 hour backwards, there were like 8 different posts about a specific artwork on W Plays that keeps getting vandalized. And all I can think to myself is, you guys gotta be fresh to the internet. Like, you calling attention to it gives them validation and makes it so they will keep vandalizing it. You dumb idiots. Just stop bringing attention to it, especially with every time somebody misplaces a single pixel. Like, holy shit. No critical thinking in there whatsoever. That's all of those projects. People get so sweaty for no reason. I mean, I can, you know, understand being upset at somebody messing up your artwork. But of course, if somebody vandalizes it, they're going to keep doing it if you give them the reaction they want. Just keep drawing over them drawing over you and GG's, you know? It's just a battle of perseverance at that point. Or don't post where you did your artwork if you don't want people to tee-hee vandalize it. Just post the artwork but without showing where you did it. Which, depending on the place where you put it, might be more difficult than not, but different story. Unlucky. Brum. Hit the slime. I think I'm literally 1 point away. What a trash design, I swear. I hate this so much. Like, these treasure things, same as in Persona, their main point is just to make you feel bad. That's all that there's to it. If you've ever been bothered by the metal slimes, you just accept that they run and move on. Sick.
Thank you. 1,000 times over. But allow me to introduce myself. I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard. Long have I waited to lay eyes upon the one who might save the realm in its darkest hour. Ah, I see you hold the Sphere of Light. It seems we are all in the Dragon Queen's debt. When confronted with that orb, the veil of darkness that guards Zoma shall clear like clouds after the rain. We must stop the Lord of the Underworld, whatever the cost may be. His
She
very
kinda cute.
existence threatens not just Alfgard, but life as we know it. Alas, my powers are not returned as of yet. Thus, it falls to you to put an end to his ambitions.
Imagine you're the Dark Lord. You win against the goddess
However,
herself.
if you are to ever reach Zoma, you will first require the succor of the rainbow drop. It is given shape only when rain and sun meet.
Okay.
Now there is something I must give you.
And then some random human comes by. Not just some random human. Some random human child comes by, frees the goddess, and whoops your ass. Like, how bad must
And
it
with
feel?
that, you must depart. Seek out the most hallowed of sanctuaries, bearing the gifts of rain and sun. There, speak to the descendant of those who once placed their faith in me. But before you take your leave, allow me to imbue the sphere of light with what little strength I still possess. The fate of the realm rests on your young shoulders. I know it may seem daunting, but you must persevere.
Oh my god, perseverance reference?
Though you can go safe in the knowledge that I am watching over you, young hero.
Okay. What did she give me? I kind of didn't pay attention. Betty Boys? So it's an instant sleep? The journey continues. Should I chow down on some seeds? It's been a while. We have so many seeds, very fertile. Yes, yes. What was stamina again? I don't even remember. HP. I mean, Sounds about right. I don't think there's anything else that... Wait, no, we also have... Well, I guess it's a secondary one, because we also have Seeds of Life. Just save up for the very end. Easy. No monsters? What a ripoff. Doing. Dragon Claws! Oh, the thing that we just got from Mini Metal. Always one step behind. Nice. More stuff we can't use? We could sell it if we ever had money problems. Speaking of, I might want to get some money to a bank. I think we're rich again. Not that rich, but rich enough to maybe get it to a bank. I mean, if we ever find those last couple monsters, so you finally learn your final spell, we can switch you over again. But there might be a hot second. What am I doing? There, and down there they should be making a tunnel, which I'm guessing goes over to this continent, maybe? But I don't see the point, considering I have a chip. Why do these dragons look different, by the way? Honestly, why do all dragons look different? The dragons from the top world are all Western dragons. Those dragons are like Eastern dragons. These dragons are kind of Western, but they are on they're bipedal. And then you have Turtle turning into a dragon, which is more like the Dragon Queen, which is a quadrupedal dragon. What's going on there? It's just normal. They do that in every game? Okay, so... maybe I'm just dragging racist right now. And I should check myself. Just more different designs. Where do I go first? Oh no, not the singular dragon. Especially because Dragon Quest also emulates the real world in its designs and areas, so it makes sense there's different designs of dragons. So nobody feels left out. You get your dragon, you get your dragon. Yes, even you get your dragon design. Your monster. Diggy, diggy, diggy yet more, diggy hole. We dig here a tunnel that others might pass more freely through this land. They're kind of digging all over the place though. Yeah, look at all this fine specimen. Rasmara glows. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Quagmire cave. Giggity. Giggity. Witch. Sabrina. Nice one. Cross-dressing witch? Don't kink shame. What's up, guys? Just a minute. I've seen that bug before. It's bumping into you in all this of all places. As you can see, I'm not exactly living the high life lately. Makes me miss the good old days when I got to go on adventures with the boss. To think of it. There was one last place we was open to pay a visit before we wound up here. It was this odd spot called Gaia's Navel. Isn't this the hole? Isn't Gaia's Navel the hole that they had to go down to get here? Ugh, Me back on shoulders ain't up to this. She could just go back to stealing things. I could just get me hands on that bleeding blue rock that I've heard so much about. I'd be set for life. What? You ain't heard of it? It's got this funny old name. Zenithium, that's it. Nightmare to get your hands on though. They say you'd need a bomb big enough to blow a hole in the wall as thick as the boss. So where do I get that bomb? Gaia's Navel is the solo dungeon? Oh. So they're trying to hint at where the thing is if you haven't found it yourself yet. Think we can get another Wrecking Ball? I mean, I was thinking of the Wrecking Ball, but can I be honest? I don't even remember where we got that. I know it was like some old man on the beginning continent or like little isle, but... I mean, I guess there's not that many places, so I could just teleport around like a crazy person. Diggy, diggy, dig there, we might reach Rimuldar, ere this moon is out. And Reeve, the village north of Aliahan. I see. Well, I'll keep exploring around this area until I need to go back up again. Or until I not find anything anymore. There's a house with a red door there. That's where we got the Thieves' Key. I thought the guy that had the bomb was living down in some hole. Like it was one of those old people. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Okay, that's too much stuff. Just hanging out with the boys. The dragon even wants to invite us over. He raises one hand to wave to us. Goes like, "Oh hi guys," and then it just gets smitten by the goddess. Like, oh my god, they're coming right for us! Extra rude. Imagine getting to attack and heal in the same turn. ass. This game reminds you of FF16 after you fight Bahamut and just eternal purple gray. Kinda. I can see it. Just the whole world ending for no reason. Because some guy's in an inferiority complex. Ah, Mythos. Mythos. It is you. Ultimo was just salty because humans didn't become what he wanted. But even, I kind of forgot what the law behind all of it was. Were humans just supposed to become like a source of energy? A harvestable source of energy? Desertification. You know, one of the biggest plot twists in Final Fantasy 16 was that one guy just dyed his hair. The one guy from the DLC. Basically, Ultima and his people fucked over the planet with magic and fled to Clive's continent, where they all started hibernating. Created humanity so that one day there would be a human suitable to be their king's new vessel. They needed that new vessel to then basically find a new planet. That guy certainly exists. Yeah, I'm not saying he's like one of my top characters. I just, you know, he's memorable at least. Memorable enough. I don't even remember his friends, I just remember that he has friends. Where do we go next? We can explore the base continent, which would probably be a good choice, but also that looks like such a... Okay, you know what? It's the only continent left to explore, never mind. I was gonna say that sounds like such a pain in the ass. We can go south there, but I guess we can also go there if we, like, find a place here that we can teleport to, which that Down there's probably gonna be one. Pop. 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 I want that loot up there. Imagine one of the legendary things that you need is locked behind the monster arena, the final one. If you haven't engaged with that at all until now, you would have to go back, get a monster wrangler, and then start searching for all the monsters all over the world. Just so you can beat it and continue on with the story. And that was the inspiration for the arena in Like a Dragon. This one just get a list? Honestly, yeah. Or maybe not even a list, maybe just a guide. So you can be like, which monsters do I need to just blast through this in the shortest amount of time possible? It's funny to me that those stone guys are still the biggest threat simply because they don't die easily. Sometimes HP is all you need. Yeah, as long as you can out-sustain the enemy, that's really... You couldn't ask for anything more. I didn't expect the dragon to survive that. What's the next interesting part of this? I don't know if I've been in the middle of that desert yet. I think I've explored the entire left side here. So there's that, and I don't see any cities or anything. The next mark is all the way in the south. That's kind of rough. The goopy hands. You think if you add goop to the hand grows the body, or the hand just grows bigger? Personally, I want the hand to just grow bigger. It grows tiny little baby hands. Like that one SpongeBob thing where he has like little hands with fingers coming out of his fingers and then so on and so on. Are we even taking damage here? Okay, 1 HP. Like that Elden Ring enemy, the mother of hands. Let me try... Honestly, fuck it. The statue dropped some earthenware. Who could have thought? I like that one clear obscure enemy that's on the beach. Oh my god, can we stop this? Please. More rocks? I hate this enemy, it's... okay, I don't hate it, but dear god, I could deal with the less of them spawning. Final slime. Gootrude. There's the entire upper section, there's that old thing. I think I'll just slice it off here and then go explore up, left and right, kinda. Good choice by me. I don't even know why I'm going exploring. Well, I guess for the monsters, but the likelihood that I actually find anything good is so abysmally low. I guess seeds stack over time. And I do get some XP and money. Yada yada. Dumbass. Singular dragon. You think we're strong enough for holy protection yet? Maybe? How much west do I need to go? How much west did I go last time? Currently not this far west. Is there currently a Persona 5 Overwatch 2 collab soon? But actually... Okay, Overwatch 2 is so down in the dumps, though they actually try to be Fortnite at the moment. They make collabs with anybody. My Hero... Gundam, which is like crazy, especially because it's like old Gundam, not like new Gundam that they had to collab with. They had a collab with Nerf, I think. A collab with One Punch Man. What was the last collab? There was a collab like recently. Street Fighter, right? Exactly. Where if you wanted the Street Fighter skins, they cost like over $100. Meanwhile, the game itself, fully priced at that time, was like 40. So, you know, invest your money how you see fit. What else was there? I think they had like a bunch. Was it endorsing? Just think it's funny? I didn't think you were endorsing it. I just, you know, I wanted to voice my opinion. I think they just try to be Fortnite because they see Fortnite as relevant and still popular, so they try to go that route, trying to make themselves a bit more relevant and in the meantime milk their fan base. Overwatch collab. Honestly, yeah, Overwatch collabs. Tell me like all the collabs. Right, they had like 2 different collabs with a K-pop group. They had a collab with Cowboy Bebop, yes, and Transformer. A collab with Diablo 4, but it's like Blizzard sucking off Blizzard and telling Blizzard that it did a good job. A collab with Porsche, right? World of Warcraft, which is the same again. They had a collab with Avatar The Last Airbender. I'm sorry? They had a collab with G.I. Joe. Avatar Overwatch. Oh, hell no. Ew. Like, I'm sorry. That's gotta be some of the most ugly shit I've ever laid eyes upon. That's insane. Okay, moving on. Also, kind of funny to me that I do understand it. It's because that's the default. But and they have the okay, let me voice my things in like order. It's kind of funny to me that Katara, who's like dark skinned, is on a light skinned character, and Toph, who's light skinned, is on a darker skinned character, which I get because Venture, I think her name is, has like the whole earth element about her, and May has the whole ice thing going on. So that way it makes sense, but also there's no Overwatch in Ba Sing Se. Honestly, good for Ba Sing Se. I hope so. Let me see Overwatch and Persona. Did they release that? Did they reveal that? That is okay. That is certainly a picture. That is something I would expect to see from Fortnite. The picture from the Nerf collab. Overwatch 2 Persona 5 collab announced. How much you want to bet that? Okay, you probably don't really care about this too much, but I know that Overwatch also has like the cash cows for skins. Like Kiriko apparently is like getting 10,000 skins with every collab. Meanwhile, everybody else is starving. And I think the new one, Juno, is okay. Juno has to get a Noir skin because they both have the same voice actor. If they don't get a Noir skin for Juno, that is such a fuck up from them. I'm sorry. Overwatch Persona 5. Did they only announce it or did they actually show anything off? They only announced it. They're not showing anything off. Okay. Well, I'm curious if they do it correctly. And by correctly, I mean I just need a Haru skin for uh I'm blanking on the name again, but like Space Lady. I'll be watching with a bated breath to see what the skins look like and how much they'll cost. Because they'll guaranteed be so overpriced again that you can basically get the game like for you, your entire family, and friend group for the same price as those skins. A mysterious force prevents you from casting spells. Should I save? I haven't saved in a while. Let me explore like the top side, then go to the town, save, and then teleport back here. Overwatch is just cancer, Blizzard is cancer. I agree that Blizzard is cancer. I think Overwatch is pretty fun. The only issue with Overwatch is that years and years of power creep, plus that one period where they just didn't update the game for 5+ years. The fact that they completely mismanage everything, like they promise you things to hope to bring you back into the game and then they just delete that as soon as the deadline arrives. They're basically the Team Cherry of live service games. They promise you something and then go like, oh, whoopsie, actually no, but thanks for giving us your money already. Teehee. Also, it's an online multiplayer game, so that already just sucks because you have to deal with other people yelling in your ear and the entire success of what you do is based on if you get paired with people that got injected with some brain cells at birth or not. That's just multiplayer in a nutshell. That's literally what I said. That's the issue with every multiplayer online game. Well, I mean, to a degree, yes. But I think it's less egregious in PvE games. In PvE games, it's usually completely fine. Yeah, you'll find the occasional troglodyte, but it's not a huge issue. Usually people keep it in their pants in those games. It's where you prefer single player, it's the way you can be mad at yourself. Yeah, that's why I prefer fighting games as the only competitive game that I can respect, or like respect myself playing on a competitive level. Because when I lose in a fighting game, that's because the other guy was just straight up better than me, nothing else. If I lose in a multiplayer PvP game like League or Overwatch or whatever the hell, yeah, I'm probably the issue. But also, there's like 4 to 5 other people on my team that are arguably have more impact on the entire go of the game than me. Like, I could be 60-0 and the rest of my team just fucking drools on themselves and spawn and it's GG's. There was you in Tekken 8? Welcome in. Who do you play in Tekken 8? Who do you... Wait, yeah, Tekken 8 is the new one. Who do you play? I haven't touched the game myself yet, but I've seen a bunch of it. So I roughly know what's going on. I think I'm going to give you this real quick, and then you're going to smash into him. King? That's so based. When I looked at Tekken 8, I was kind of interested in maybe picking it up, and from all the people I saw, I also thought, like, King looks kind of funny. A guy, a huge wrestling dude, that just throws the enemies around while making jaguar noises in a jaguar mask. And people just understand his jaguar noises. Like he's speaking their language to them. It's so peak. October Armored King comes out? Oh, I didn't even hear about that. I think that game is, like, just the way the world works is already such peak comedy. Like, there's bears out there that know fighting styles and that roar around and people just understand them. Everybody speaks bear. Instead of playing Ana and kinda want to try Brian as well, still ass. I mean, that's just the way fighting games work, honestly. You keep grinding, there's always somebody better than you, and you just have fun with it. Who I also thought was funny, who I would try besides King, was... Alyssa? Is that the robot girl's name? The one that has chainsaw arms and that has a special grab where she hands the enemy her head and then the head explodes and kills them. That also looks like such a troll character, it's so funny. Giga Slash. I love the goofy characters in fighting games, I can't lie. Those are my favorites. That's why my favorite in Guilty Gear is May, because you just throw dolphins at the enemy. Like, even if you lose, you can't have a bad time punting the enemy with a dolphin to the abdomen. What do we do here? I don't think I can do much. I'll just toss some boulders. Is Tekken still good, by the way, or good again? I don't know, because I've never played it, like I said, but I've heard there's some discourse going around about some patch that apparently made it so button mashing is broken or something. Or maybe that's just the average, something gets patched, my character got nerfed, therefore I have to complain. And just a lot of people's main got nerfed in that patch. Don't think so. The typical talk about Brian is that he is OP. I feel like that's a lot of people. I hear that there's like two types of players that I hear about that play Tekken. One half goes, playing a Mishima is the most honest thing you can do in life. And the other half is, Mishimas are the most broken thing you can ever imagine. I think we've been everywhere here now, so back to the town we go. They're broken if you master them, for sure. I know that they have a super tight frame input window for like perfect attacks, perfect electrics. Same with every other character. True, actually. Electric Wing Godfist? Or do they all have that? I thought that's a Reina slash Kazuya special, and everybody else is like their own version of something like that. I think Brian has something similar, maybe? Or maybe it's just a funny gimmick thing where you do like a taunt with an attack or something like that. That's also a super tight window. Don't quote me on any of this, by the way. I'm literally just talking about second-hand knowledge. Snake Eyes? He gets extra moves, stronger moves? Ah. Do you have to taunt and let the whole taunt run, or how does that work? Do you need to execute the taunt perfectly? Oh god, 2 treasures and a monster. I think I'll just zap my way through this. The Great Troll. That's unfortunate. After some moves you get the Snake Eyes. Oh, I can't cast spells, so my zap didn't go through. Right. For some moves you get the Snake Eyes, but it's a tight window. Too stupid for that. Oh, I see. So it's like a follow-up for certain moves. Got it. And you can Snake Eyes after that taunt, or...? Some moves have that taunt integrated? Okay, that's actually funny. Can I just say I don't like the paralyzing dragons? You can do a taunt cancel to jet upper that's broken, but it's super hard to do. That might be the one that I meant, I'm not sure though. I know there's also something like that in, well, not like that, but kind of, where you taunt and you get extra moves in Street Fighter, Jewels, good one. With Akuma, where you do a specific taunt that takes like half a minute or so, and after that you get like a bunch of new moves unlocked if the other person just lets you do your thing. What do I do here? What if I just... A secret sword technique that assails all enemies with bolts of blazing lightning. Oh, it's an anti-spell lightning slash. That's nice. Don't mind me. Okay. I love that. Now where could the other treasure be? I'm guessing bottom left. I hope it's not just some random item lying around. Oh, it might just be a random item. Never mind. An ice shield. And done here. Got that. Shiny gold coin, let's go. Giga slash him and just slap him. Giga slash goes kind of hard. In name and looks. Typically an endgame ability. I mean, we are in endgame. I think, at least. I mean, what is hell if not endgame? If they actually open up heaven for me to fight through that as well, and that wasn't just a little teaser for later, I might just lose it. We might just sit here until Silksong arrives. Okay, we got Orochi at home. What is this? Literally every boss that existed. Two treasures, you say? Nah, this is too many people. I need to take care. Well, I could maybe double boulder toss. I'll try my luck, but I can't heal. But I'll try my luck. With those guys, those are scary, I think. And boulder toss again. I love boulder toss. Boulder toss is such a nice bread and butter. You just get to the end of the game and then the goddess descends from the heavens and goes like, "You were the dragon that quested all along." Hydra. So Hydra's a cooler Orochi? Am I getting this right? Where's Orochi here, by the way? I mean, every previous boss is here, so... We got the Troll, we got the Rift Ripper, we got the... there was somebody else. The only one we haven't seen yet is the pterodactyl guy from the volcano. Oh, I can't wait. Because you can't snoop because of the anti-spell thing, but snoop is an ability. Weird. If there's a treasure that's just randomly laying on the floor, that would be so evil. Have you heard about Shogun's Showdown? I have to Google that. I'm really bad with names. Shogun Showdown. For some reason... Oh, it's not loading. Is that a card builder roguelike thing? I think I've seen a trailer for that. And if only it would work and I could click on the pictures to make them bigger. It's pretty fun. Oh, it's out already? Well, let me check the main page. Oh, it's on Steam too. It's sitting on a crisp 5 stars. Holy. Everybody loves it. Neat. I've seen the trailer on, I think, like, one Nintendo Direct. So, what's the gameplay loop look like? I didn't even think about that. Why did they put exclusively spellcasting enemies into the anti-spell dungeon? Okay, buddy, that's what I know. What a troll. Okay, so I can just ignore everybody and go for the Infernal Serpents. It's so dumb. You got a total of 4 different characters that you can play. Each one has its own signature move. It's a deck building and roguelike. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like... What's that game again that's getting a Slay the Spire? Just pixel art and Japan. For example. Nice, nice. Maybe I'll check it out. I mean, going by the reviews, it's a banger, apparently. Slay the Spire, my beloved? Have you wishlisted it yet? Honestly, I could play some Slay the Spire in between. If I need, like, a really short in between, instead of doing Ace Attorney cases. Because those usually take a while. Wait, these are both just exclusively Magic people, aren't they? Are they not? Don't even know the release date right now. Big fan. This is so goofy. Why don't I just go around? Also, which of these is going to turn out to be a mimic? Wait, mimics don't mean anything here because they can't cast instant death on me. I'll still be fast about it though. I'm surprised they never introduced a third flavor of Mimic, if I'm being honest. Not saying I need an even stronger Mimic, but I'm just surprised, is all. Think I'm gonna enjoy Shogun Shodan from what I've seen? I mean, probably. It sounds like it's a game where I can break my brain over the tiniest decision for 30 minutes because I put myself in a really bad position. Can also download the demo version of it. Ooh, okay. In that case, I might check the demo out soonish. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, depending on how much of this game there's left. So we got like a somewhat longer stream. We'll see. I'll keep it in mind. Actually, so I'll actually keep it in mind. Let me wishlist that right now. What? Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. The Silk Song trailer was left in the shop for my Steam, and the trailer's so loud on Steam. I don't know why. Okay, every trailer on Steam is loud as fuck. Alright, got it. Whip me, whip the air. Multi-slice? What's the difference between multi-slice and sword dance? Unleashes a flurry of slashes that cut through all enemies. Oh, okay. Favorite weapon in Shogun is by far the crossbow. What kind of weapon? Is that like a weapon everybody can equip, or is that a character-specific one? Like one character gets is the crossbow guy. Undying symbol of heroism throughout the ages, this shield protects against fire and ice attacks. I mean, for being the legendary hero shield, it's not that much stronger, plus it protects against like 2 types of attacks, meanwhile my current shield can reflect spells. Is this worth? I feel like from what they told me I need to have it equipped for the final boss, so I'll put it in my inventory, but I'll try to remember it later. You can get every weapon on every character? Oh, okay, so they have different abilities, that's all. Or like different start out and different abilities. Don't kill me! Oh, okay. I... no idea what that was about. Oh, right, I can't use spells yet. Well, in that case, we are taking a short break here. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. returned. And we slowly walk our way back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, smack all of these. But I should have tried Nature's Giga Slash. On the next fight. Perfect. Multi-select. So there's one more skill that she learns here. For Warrior. Honestly, wasn't that impressive. Combo breaker. It's funny how Hero is the weakest class. So to make up for that, they just straight up give the hero one-shot spells. It's the Ichiban Space Laser special. Space is good for grinding XP though. Okay, where do we go now? Just south from the castle, I guess? All of that until we reach the X, whatever that might be. Let me try if Holy Protection does anything yet. That's not even against the hands and zombies? You gotta be kidding me. That's kind of sad. You think that Holy Protection is stronger now that the goddess is alive again or unsealed again? No longer trapped in the jar? I'm gonna put it past her to actively have made Holy Protection weaker. She's like, oh sorry, I had to make Holy Protection and the lightning spells weaker because I, you know, infused your orb that doesn't really do anything, but yeah. Wait, by the way, hold on a second. We needed that orb to enter Hell because Hell was just oozing so much evil energy out that nobody could survive. How are all these people down here fine? They're living right next to the evil overlord and they just withstand the pressure? Are they just built different? They're just mentally stronger than the hero blessed by the goddess? Plot twist, their ancestors didn't go down here first. That's a lie the goddess told them. It's actually that everybody down here slash their ancestors was the heroes or the goddess's chosen hero, and they all just failed and settled down here. And that's how all these civilizations started growing. Can fear something that was there all the time or something like that? I guess that's also true. Save, please. Okay, back to the grind. We would like to just head south. Hear me out. You program Holy Protection so that it's based on XP limit. If a group of enemy would give you under a certain threshold of XP, you just evade them automatically. Wait, the giga groups of slimes, I wanted to sit them out, I completely forgot. I wanted to see if there's a Slime King going on. Did I play Neo again after beating the story? I have not yet played Neo 2 again. However, I am kind of excited for Neo 3, I can't lie. Not an announcement I expected, but a welcome one. Kinda sad though they removed the stances. Wait, did they? Is there gameplay out yet? Wait, yeah, there's a demo, right? For PlayStation exclusive? Better play all the way through Neo 2 Underworld before that one comes out? I think I need like 80 shadow clones of myself to achieve that. Are you crazy? Don't you have like 1,000 hours in that game and you're still not done with the underworld? You did it in 37? Oh, okay. I think my entire playthrough was like 37 hours. You also sucked ass and used 2 moves. Oh yeah, because my gameplay was riddled with so many crazy combos. I used so many moves. Huh? That's unfortunate. Spam mid stance heavy on your sphere and it keeps working. Well, I do heavy stance triangle on my switchglaive, so, pot and kettle. If it works, exactly. It keeps working, so who cares? If I'm going to play that game again, though, I think I'm gonna make a Gauntlet run exclusive. Because the animations for the gauntlets were very funny. Did every glaive move? Oh yeah, wait, don't you needed to grind in that game to unlock moves for your weapons, right? I needed to grind the one lady in the water so I can get my like a cool glaive, switch glaive move. I remember that. Just the hidden ones? Oops, that's not. The Arc of Chaos. Running a Grace of Kagutsuchi and Red Demon of Lee set? That's... you're speaking a different language now. You lost me. Arc of Chaos you get from Tate Eboshi. Okay, I just nod and smile. It's basically Big Fire. Okay. Big Fire is cool. Yeah, I don't care. The damage is so minuscule. You play fire easier, your fire deals more chip damage, you deal damage to burning enemies. Oh, so it's actually just absolutely a disgusting dot build. You love and hate that thing? The Arc of Chaos or Tate Eboshi? If I'm at the right part of the conversation. Tate Eboshi? Why? The big lady wasn't that hard if I remember correctly. And she was one of the more fun fights in my opinion. She has 2 good arguments. She has insane damage later on. Oh, okay, you know what? I guess that makes sense. But the base principle is still fun, even if she gets like crazy stats. Also, I just noticed my hair kind of blends in with the background. The hell does not suit my complexion. Who's Toad? I don't remember a Toad enemy. Or boss. Too dumb to dodge or grab. Giant Toad. I remember a Spider-Man that breakdances at you. Is Toad an Underworld exclusive? I haven't fought the Toad. It's a side mission. Oh, okay. I guess that also explains it. A dragon scale. A dragon robe. Ooh, that's the next mini medal thing. At the best finisher against, she grabbed you and died mid-animation, but animation finished. Did you still take the damage from it, or did she just finish her animation, nothing happened, and she crumpled to dust? Serpentine clothing reduces damage from fire and ice attacks. Tell me more. I guess we can equip that. Give it a good wing. No damage, she died and got the arc. Nice. Okay, time to pit the people against each other. Name your favorite boss and your least favorite boss. Jesus. Katiaka on one of your first attempts was giga lucky. Magatame? What's Magatame? Is that the Neo 2 social media in Neo 2? This favorite is probably Shibata Katsui in his original arena. Who's that? Design-wise or combat-wise? Or both? Whichever you feel like speaks to you most. The Boarman? Oh, yeah. You've seen the mental breakdown. I don't think I need to elaborate on my stance when it comes to him. That guy actively ruined my mood. Who makes an arena the size of a Tic Tac for a charging boss? I mean, okay. How much better than the boar is... What's his name? The porcelain boy, the guy that steals weapons? I can't remember the name right now. Really like the base game Shoten Doji though, he's funny. Enjoyed Yomi and Tate and Least War. Benkei? Yes, that's the one. Benkei was easy? Benkei isn't an issue? You guys are messed up in the head. Benkei is absolutely disgusting. His fucking vacuum grab that even hits you when it misses is ridiculous. All of his attacks are also the size of the arena. There's random shit scattered about that you can get caught on. And Nenra is easy as well. Yoshitsune is ass. I don't know who those are. Yoshitsune makes me think of Tekken 8 again, so... Kukai Bird Yokai DLC Menace and Menace? That's the guy on the bridge, right? Yes. He was fun. Like, he was insane, but it was kind of funny. As soon as the guy on the bridge, he jumps on the bridge post and stuff. Okay. Putting in the depths was no fun. What about the lady that fights you in the garden, where there's also random lanterns to get stuck on, and she has like 2 or 3 one-hit kills? More yay or more nay? You like fighting Yurimitsu, the woman? I guess that's a yay. She's okay, just space good? Okay. It's not really a boss that I like per se. I mean, it is a nice boss, but I really like I forgot his name, but Monkey Man. When you fight him and one of his moves is just sending out his monkey and it jumps at you like 3 to 4 times. That shit gets me every time. It's so funny. You just both stand there and the monkey slowly hops at you, completely unmenacing. You don't hit them for like 2 seconds and they regen so much. You can't against Otakemaru. Even worse when they hit you for 75% of your HP in the base Otakemaru, or the DLC one. Come with the DLC one, the Nightmare Bringer is always a coin toss. Which one is base and which one is DLC? I remember one is in like the place where he splits up the entire arena. Or like the way to him. Is that the DLC one? Where he also turns into your uncle? DLC Otakamaru is in a random ass village? Did I fight that guy? That doesn't sound familiar. He's forced. Third DLC, first mission as a mid-boss. The third DLC was the weird island one where you finish the game. First one was Birdman, second one was the lady. I genuinely don't remember. Dream of the Neo against all comers was painful. Right, I forgot that you fight the guy from 1. And like the statue guys, or like the drunken dude. I think you fight the fox lady as well, don't you? That's the super special arena where I managed to get stuck on a thing you're supposed to interact with. I had a grand old time in that one. I really hope their arena design for Neo 3 improves. Because I always found something to get stuck on in boss arenas, and that's such a bad feeling. Ooh, hello there. You really get stuck in the arena itself? I could probably make like a short compilation of just all the places I got stuck on. Bring bears. Neo 3 will bring back Neo 1's spirit weapons. I haven't played Neo 1, so I don't know. I prefer Neo 2's Soul Core and Demon Form system though. Maybe they'll do both, but I feel like that might be a bit too much going on. It has to be over there. Any more monsters, by the way? No monsters. Does it have judgment since you haven't played the demo? Well, it sounds like they cut away a lot then, didn't they? If they took away stances, they took away the whole demon mashup thing. I think they replaced stances with a ninja samurai mode. So like ninja stance, samurai stance, or like the ninja magic thing that they had going on. Ghost Counter's still there in 3. Was that the anti-demon realm stuff? I'm guessing far left is where I want to be at the very end. You know what? I'll just go there directly, see what's up. Those counters what you do against red attacks? Oh, right. Speaking of red attacks, because that reminds me of Sekiro, have you seen the Sekiro trailer yet? for the Sekiro anime that they are doing, which apparently was the Dark Souls anime that everybody was yapping about, but nobody knew that it was Sekiro instead of Dark Souls. You've seen people hate on it for AI? What? From what I've seen, it didn't look like AI. Am I losing my touch on what's AI and what isn't? I know that Riot Games apparently used AI recently to make a CG movie for themselves. Some frame thing with the hands looking all wonky. Okay, can I just place a bet right now? It's probably during one of the fight scenes where the camera zoomed out and the detailing is super little, so they can smudge the silhouettes more to make the fight seem more interesting. So I doubt it's AI, and I'm guessing it's more, you know, over-exaggeration for anime. Rubber hosing, if you will. Still have soul cores. The active items. The Sword of Ruin. Suit of Hate Mail. Okay. This vexing armor reduces damage taken from enemy spells, but sometimes paralyzes the wearer. What a beautiful piece of armor. It's not even cursed. This is better than nothing. They're called summon sigils. Few swords are so capable of critical hits, but its brilliance comes at a cost. Whoever wields it is inevitably cursed. I mean, it sounds good. It's strong and it has like crazy crit rate. Is curse actually something bad? Unless it's on like shit equipment. Because they have like a bunch of really good equipment that's cursed. I don't know. Two more treasures. I'm guessing one is top left, I'm guessing one is bottom right. Different equipment has different curses? Oh, I thought curse just means you can't take it off anymore. What the hell just happened? Oh, we're all paralyzed. What do we do? Gem just can't be removed, thus negate the weapon stats. Oh, so my Curse of Ruin Sword could be cursed in a way that the guaranteed crit doesn't matter because I can't crit. So it's just flavor text. Yeah, that's so fucked up. Or it just sets the actual damage value to 0. Or if you crit the enemy, the damage gets automatically reflected on you. Didn't know that curses were so versatile. I thought they were very basic. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, also an item to the left. For me, not keep missing, maybe. Don't dance at me weird. You think the jewels this thing carries around are edible because it's part of the monster, like Delicious and Dungeon? Maybe. Well, only one way to find out, I guess. Who's the willing participant? Who wants to sacrifice themselves to a flavor experience like none before? Me? Oh, listen, I got the one-shots going on. I honestly... The Demon Sphere. I don't think there's any team member right now that's expendable. If I can take it, so can the rest. Fair enough. This Fiendish Spear can take out a target in one hit if it strikes them in the right spot. Upgrade of 19, upgrade of quite a lot, but you also use a... I think it's good on you, honestly. Actually, I don't think it's good on you. Because you barely even use single target. Well, okay. If we ever pull out a single target weapon, we usually don't auto-attack with it anymore because we have skills that multi-hit with the damage of the single target hit. Are there actual auto-attack builds that are stronger than skills that you get? Kiwi. A mini battle. How many do we have? 98 or 89? I think we're done here now, right? Correct? Correct. Out we go. And further down south. Look at those gooey hands. think they're non-Newtonian. So they can apply some force actually if they slap you hard enough. Non-Newtonian sentient slimes. Why am I getting Blair Witched by a nun? The goddess created woman in her image, and as such, they ought to be treated with the utmost respect. Would you not agree? What the hell are you? I've never seen something like you before. Why is it a chicken dragon? Slapping is their auto attack? Green Giant, that's the name? Okay, sure. So I guess we're in Green Giant territory now? Ba-bum. Kind of a weird tangent, but it's getting late into the night, so the hunger comes naturally, and I think about different foods. I recently looked up McDonald's again, just to see if they got like coupons going on, and if I want any. And apparently they currently have a theme going on for around the world where they offer unique food items to other countries or from other countries. Like every country has like their own unique McDonald's thing going on. I had a McDonald's coupon flyer expired last month though. Didn't even know that they still had physical ones. I thought that they only do that online now or with their weird app. They got like garlic chicken nuggets and like dipping sauces from here and there. They got something they call, I think, the Samurai Burger, which is basically just a Whopper without the bun in the middle, I think. Sometimes find themselves in your mailbox. Magus. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid and see if I can kill them. Alright, that could have gone worse. I think I've been mostly up there. Little worm guys. Look at them. Dead. Pushovers? Can't believe hell is supposed to be dangerous. Yeah, hell was definitely overhyped by the surface dwellers. Yep, I said it. I call them surface dwellers. I'm a part of hell now. I'll stay for the hot springs. Or the singular hot spring, I guess. Still infinitely more than the top world has. Endgame is funny. Is there a maximum for stats? Like, for example, you can only have 999 HP. Or everything, I guess, in that case. I think it used to be 255 in older games for obvious reasons. I can see that. But I feel like at that point you also would have to balance the enemies a bit better. Because if I only had 250 HP on everybody, then I would get one-shot by most boss moves. Integer, my beloved. It reminded me of that whole Tetris business, where it's like, nobody ever beat Tetris, the old version, until that one 14, 13-year-old kid did it, and then it made it to the news, and then the news lady that reported on it made fun of him for doing it, and then everybody fucking dogpiled on her. They would not stand for that. You don't make fun of people like that? Yeah. I mean, just because it's not your interest, you know, doesn't mean you need to make fun of it. Especially if it's legit and an impressive achievement. Imagine you hear somebody did something that nobody ever did before, and that was thought to be impossible, and you're like, I mean, and? Like, who cares? It's just a funny video game mentality. Go outside, maybe. Have you tried talking to, like, the other sex? Like, when are you gonna get married? I know you're just 13 or 14, but, like, come on. Do you not have anything better to do than enjoy being a child and doing stuff that etches your name into the history of this world? God damn it. Okay, perfect. I thought he made you fall asleep. And we reached the next act. These fucking stone guys, man. I can't. You gotta be fucking kidding me. A leather hat and leather armor? Of all the things to drop for me here. I'd be grateful and say thank you. Thanks, goddess, for thinking about me. For next Christmas, could I get a pair of warm socks? That would be real nice. Maybe a sweater with the first letter of my name engraved on the front, really big and bold so everybody can see it. Damdara. Warm socks? Have you even worn a suit when you asked? What? Is that a reference I'm not getting? Lo, though our world be covered in darkness, I have oftentimes seen a bright sparkling in yonder meadow. It danceth among the undergrowth, where the horses do prance and caper. Horses dance in the well? What? Referencing that stellar playdate between Trump and Zelensky? Oh, right. That was a thing. And then on the last meet, a bunch of EU people, EU officials have to sit in so they would behave. Have you heard, by the way, that in the middle of that entire meeting, Trump just straight up dipped for 40 minutes to call up Putin? Alas, the water ebbeth lower by the day. I fear this town is not long for the world. 'Twas ever a struggle repelling the beasts of the desert, but what hope we have we against thirst? You heard? Disgraceful? Certainly takes some balls, but honestly, not surprised after they met up just to exchange some fun stories about how they like to fuck over their own country under the guise of actual political discussions. Is that an elf? What's an elf doing here? I know a secret, I know a secret, and the flute is buried just south of the bath and coal. Oops, hee hee. Oh, you mean this flute? Nice secret. The wandering minstrel Gallon, thou dost seek, thou must journey due east towards fair Cantlin's keep. Shaldaral, haldaral, dee. Okay. I feel like once again I just took the wrong way around the world. Which horse is fake? Two horses tell the truth, one tells a lie. Two neigh, one snorts. Wait, what? Huh? Why is all this stuff just laying about? A rare ore of unparalleled durability, it is long thought to be little more than a legend. Ah, yeah, find it in the ancient dungeon where you have to prove yourself and go against the grain of like 10,000 statues telling you that something evil is waiting. Nuh-uh. Go visit some horses? Hell yeah. Journey south from this place and continue then east once thou reachest the coast, and thou wilt reach mighty Cantlin. That's a Nethium in the dungeon, used for forging a funky sword. Isn't Zenithium for repairing my dad's helmet and making the funky sword? Yeah, the legends do tell of a realm above our own, a kingdom beyond the heavens, and in it, a wondrous sphere of light. Could it be that, perchance, the sphere's light might brighten our own realm, were it to be brought here? I mean, clearly not, considering you didn't even catch on that it's in my pocket. The helmet is Orichalcum? The dwarf told me it's Zenithium. I think. Who doth take my name in vain? Maybe you can choose between one or the other. In which case I'll probably choose my dad. Just for funsies. The venerable elder in the house next to mine sneezeth relentlessly. My wrath waxes hot against him. Holy shit, okay. That's, interesting. That's a mood. Honestly, I understand where she comes from. Boom, boom, boom! I want you in my... Who wants me in her room? Oh, okay, just a cultist. We're getting freaky tonight, eh? Mike. Mike, first of his kind. He's the primordial one, the only Mike who isn't actually named Michael. Michael is actually derived from Mike. Didn't you know? Mike is their namesake, or namesaint. I'm Lena, who once danced most successfully in a town of Asham. But a customer driven wild with a love for me that I did not return hounded me until I had no choice but to leave. I wonder if the proprietor of the establishment where I once danced as well. Should you ever meet him, please, you must let him know that I am safe. Imagine you're in love with somebody and it's like, well, the best she can say is no, and then she says, I'd rather go to hell, and then she actually goes to hell. Good riddance. Thousand apologies, but the theater does not open until evening, my friend. Please, you must not make a nuisance of yourself. Leave the ladies to them. Is this not something I have to do? Do I need to do it at night? So that was just flavor text as opposed to the hammer guy? Oh wait, no, maybe here. You say you've met with Alina, who once danced here with us? Praise be to the highest. We've been so worried about her. Where is she? You must tell me. But no, she's her own person. She must be allowed to return only when she wishes. We're simply glad to know that she's safe and well. You must be rewarded for bringing to us such very good news. Thank you. I once harbored ambitions of establishing a theater in the lands of the East. It all seemed like a distant dream to me now. Finally good loot. There are perhaps many who think that the enjoyment of the dance is to be found in the abundant flesh on display. But we dancers take great pride in our craft and practice most intensely every single day. Tell me more about this magic bikini. Some say this bikini is imbued with magic, such as the unusual level of protection it provides. 1 point worse than the dragon mail. And 9 points worse than the spiked armor. Now, do you still have bunny ears? You don't. Unlucky. Underworld... Domdara. The humble desert town of Domdara doth bid thee welcome, wanderer. What you got for me, my man? I'm too much occupied with the naming of my next born to do the business. Abimelech Magog? No. What matter of name wouldst thou favor, traveler? Can I actually name his kid? Can I mess up the child's entire life? Still the pacifier. Lo, a child is to be born unto me, but he who hath beget this child is yet troubled in the matter of its naming. Such indecision befitteth him not. He hath even been asking those who visit the shop their opinions. I will certainly never forget the vexed look that adorned Otega's great face when he too was consulted on the matter. So is he actually just not selling stuff to me? Okay. Where was Dancer Lady? Was it up here? E. Okay. Quest completed. Today once more, a chill doth envelop the town. Without the sun's light, even the regions of the desert are grown cold. That's rough. I wander the world in search of a recalcum, and yeah, though I was told I might find it here, I see it not. I should have chilled with the horses, dummy. Power shield. Special shield that can heal an ally's wounds when used as an item in battle. Scandalous swimsuit? For those who think the fun of the fight is in strutting their stuff. It costs so much money and it's so bad. Is this a joke item? Is there like... Imagine not finding Orichalcum? True. Wait, speaking of, I wonder if the magical bikini also changes the outfit, like the cat suit. Sure it's a costume or something? Probably. Let me just sell something for 8k and find out. What don't we want? There we go. Who wants it? Do you want it? You want the scandalous swimsuit? Fine. I mean, we also got Meishu, who's already basically wearing a swimsuit. You got a dragon mail on. Okay, yeah, it's an outfit. What about the magic bikini? Mithril... no. Spiked armor. Pretty sure Meishu also just changed. Yup, okay. It's the same type of outfit, just one is stronger than the other. Guna quest. Well, not really. They're honestly... It's kind of impressive that the swimsuit slash magic bikini is more tasteful than the default warrior outfit. That's kind of... I did not expect that, to say the least. Oh, you're the monster angler, never mind. Where to now? Was the X marked here because of the mithril? Probably. Wait, who are you? Oh, what vision is this? I can no longer see this strange entity that prowled beyond the town's limits. It has flown to where I cannot tell. Okay. Sure. I mean, at some point we need to go in like the inner realm here to get all the little outlets of items. These fucking stone dudes just don't give up, do they? Then we go left, then we go down. Wait, there's another whole place there, wait. Oh god, wait, how do you... Oh, that's... Oh no. Brother, this is gonna take forever to explore. Something up in the forest too. Electric boogaloo. These things. More seeds, very cool. Just attack, may show multi-slice. Very nice, very cool. And the journey continues. Do you remember what classes you have in your game? Either currently or in total, what the career paths were? Two sages, a martial artist, and a hero. Two sages must be pretty nice, I cannot lie. Simply having the ability to almost full buff your entire team in one turn. It's alright. Yeah, I bet. Burb. Body. I need to find the arena, dude. I want to see how many more I have left. How many more I need to capture? Hmm. Okay, do we go up top first or do we go down low first? I feel like up top is... Actually, I feel like both are equally easy to finish off. Wait, no. Down low doesn't actually connect. Down low is its own little dead ends. So I guess we'll go down low first. And then we can teleport like either there or here and then take the ship inwards, drive along the coast. Whoop, 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 whoop. Are those the birds called chimeras? I think they are. So I ripped their wings out to fast travel in the world. That's a whole business. That's why in the overworld, none of these things exist. They're just literally getting farmed. That's a little messed up, I guess. Well, I guess it's not that much more messed up than real world. Speaking of, I could go for some chicken wings. Wait, is Meisho done? Does that mean there's one more missing? I guess so. I guess Tourist done, because he got no more question marks going on. So I should change him from being a sage into a clown again? Rip having him do something every turn? Either a clown or something else? I could... Well, okay. I could do something else. But for one, I don't know what else might be useful on him except like maybe get all the funny abilities from Animal Wrangler, Monster Wrangler on him. But also I don't think we're gonna be able to switch much more. I feel like the game is gonna be over soon. So if I want to see the final clown stuff, I should probably get a move on. The final Gadabout stuff. Let's get to a spot where I can teleport to and from, and then I can switch him out. Dun, 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 dun. There's something circled there, there's also something there. I feel like if I go bottom, I'm quicker, so I'll probably go bottom. Mhm. Sick. Should I wait these out? The slime wants to know what's up. Last chance, little guy. Well, one more. It's kind of sad that they can't even damage Meisho anymore. What? We'll be back in a second. I think it's a town, right? How much more XP until the next level? It's so much more colorful up here. It's really nice. Yeah, I mean, he has a lot already, but I think it's going to be a while until we get 80 more XP, so I'm gonna change him now. Forget about me. Is he wearing the cat outfit? Oh, Flame Boomerang is actually his best choice. And so is the cat suit. 2 agility rings? I don't think so, mister. I kind of forgot what personality did I give him. Wasn't his original personality already good? Absolutely hate smelly old humans. Not except Ortega, that is. He's lovely. I just know he'll give the Lord of the Underworld the thrashing he deserves. Okay.
Hi there. I'm the fairy who used to work for Rubis, by the way.
Hi.
And it was me who called out to you the day you turned 16.
Ah.
Rubis had enough on her plate back then, so I decided to step in and help out.
Do you get unemployment now?
Honestly, I think I might have actually been a bit blunt with you that day. Sorry about that. No hard feelings? Anyway, you're here now, and
I don't even
that's
know
what
what-
matters.
Are there options where she just straight up insults you?
And you've even freed Rubis too. Is there anything you can't do? I'm just wondering. You don't actually have to answer. Now, you just need to take care of the small matter of Zoma. Here, let me give you the Staff of Rain.
Nice. Thanks.
When rain and sun, the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. Well, fingers crossed this staff ends up being of use.
Thanks.
Take care anyway. You'll be fine, I'm sure. But I'll pray for your safety, just in case.
That would be nice, a nice gesture if I didn't just have to rescue the goddess you're praying to myself because she's too weak. So I think I have the Sunstone and the Rain Scepter now. Rainclouds envelop a group of enemies, stopping them from casting spells when this is used as an item in battle. Okay. So can I make the rainbow already? Wait! You're Ortega's child, aren't you? I met him once, you know. I was ambushed by monsters and he came to my rescue. Ah, what a kind soul. Absolutely hates smelly old humans, all except Ortega, that is. He's lovely. Not quite sure what to think of you yet, though. Anyway, back when I met him, Ortega said he had lost all his memories. Strange to imagine, but he might not recognize you even if you do find him again. Just do your best to help him, alright? Then I have a reason to not hate you, smelly old human. Okay. Explore the rest of the right, then go to the left, and whoopsie daisy. This is gonna be a juicy level up. Never mind, it's 222 XP. You get nothing. It's still 6 levels. I don't think there's anything left over there. Jesus. The one time we could use those stone bastards to show up, they just refuse. We just only get the ones that give us 200 XP for killing everyone. Oh, sorry, we're getting less now. 12 XP. Stupid games and their stupid desire sensors, I swear. Should have shit-talked them? Well, I'll keep shit-talking them for being so shit. Show up when I need you. And maybe I'll respect you more. Oh, dragon, that's nice though. Of course he'd fall asleep. The first action he ever gets since his promotion and he takes a nap immediately. This is gonna be really rough for the final boss considering I depend on him immensely. You know what? Which one was it? Hocus Pocus? I'm gonna keep Hocus Pocusing. You can just power promote if you're in the underworld, huh? It does not take a lot to get to level 20. Makes it easier? True. I'm sorry, did he just give everybody in... What did he do? What? It sounded like he gave everybody insane attack, but then nothing happened. He just kind of the-worlded for a moment, and I don't see a buff on us though. You didn't see it? God damn it. It was kind of like he summoned a universe as an orb. Might be a charge effect. Charge effects don't show as buffs. Oh, guaranteed crit. That's kind of disgusting. If you pair that correctly. Hocus pocus. Never mind, he doesn't feel like it. Oh man. Yeah, this goes kind of everywhere, so we'll just do this real quick. Handlin. Pocus me pocus, me boy. Okay, normal speed is actually kind of sad. He's doing the world again. Jesus. Is full concentration? Is that anything besides guaranteed crit? Please let Meishu go first, I want to see this. Jesus! In older Dragon Quest games, there's a concentration buff that goes concentration 5.20 and 100, or concentration 5, 20, and 100, and it does incrementally more damage for one move. Concept is mostly not here except for that instance. Funny. Maybe his luck is so high and that's why I rolled it twice in a row. That's like one of the good ones to roll. What swapped around? I need to put him slower. Oh, our positions got swapped around. What the hell? What is... What does that even do? Is there stuff like enmity where somebody attacks only one slot where we stand? Don't know. What a silly spell for a silly little guy. Let me go normal again, so I can hocus pocus some more. So I can appreciate the finer arts if he doesn't slack off. It would be low-key funny if there's a hocus pocus only playthrough. I should heal. After the village again, the village. Hocus pocus. Wanderer, thou findest thyself in the mighty walled city of Cantlin. Though, if so moved, the lord of the underworld could surely tear down these battlements as a child teareth parchment. Okay. 6 treasures in your city, eh? And there's a monster. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate already. $17 more mini medals. Oops. Well met, friend. Who standeth before thee, thou asketh? Why, 'tis I, Galen, the doughty bard of wide renown. Why do I need this guy? Why do I have like multiple people telling me to find him? Mine instrument? Why, 'tis of course the lyre. But alas, my most precious harp of all languisheth in the home of my much missed mother and father. Though beautiful indeed, the sound of my beloved lyre of ire doth seem to irk the monsters of the wild most fiercely. And thus was I compelled to go abroad without it. Okay. Wait, Monster Arena, I see it. Yeah, the people who live in such terror of the Lord of the Underworld's wrath that they are become cowed. They are become cowed and listless. Cowed? Cowed? Are you a monster? Oh wait, did I ever go back to the sleeping area and find the monster there? The guy who was sleeping? Don't think so. I think I might have, but I'm not sure. No, we're a monster though. Found it. Eep. Lilith. Holy big money. On. Alas and alack, though he was born into this world but yesterday, oh poor and wretched child, oh how will you fare against life's many hardships? And what is more, since a chance meeting with a warrior named Ortega, he hath been musing on the possibility of someday wielding a blade. Oh goddess, pray watch over my boy. What end should we till the fields? We shall surely be slaughtered ere harvest time. It mattereth not what we do, especially when even the great Ortega was powerless to call forth the winds of change. One look was all it took to know how mighty a warrior thou art. Pray tell, how many monsters hast thou slain? Mayhap I too will one day be strong enough to engage them in combat, though I cannot imagine ever being as strong as that other great warrior. Oh, it's the broken sword. Isn't it broken in like 8 pieces?
Ah, does that sword perchance take thy fancy?
Yeah, it looks like the Master Sword from Zelda.
Scant is known about it, save for the fact it was created long, long ago. Even the metal used to craft it is an absolute mystery. I had, at a point, considered using it in the construction of the great statue I seek to animate, but it was not to be. Should thou wishest to take it, then relieve me of the object by all means. I have no use of it now.
Oh, that's mighty generous of you, thank you. Nothing here. Pick up the floorboards. Ooh, shiny gold coin. See to find the means by which a being created through artifice might be animated. Then shall I construct a mighty statue that it might be employed to guard the town. Yeah, and its name shall be called Golem, and it shall echo throughout the ages. Whilst in Cantland, thou mayst hear of a strange tale or two. One such story concerneth a group of Rubis' devotees said to reside somewhere beyond the mountains to the south. Should thou wishes to learn more, the priest in the shrine down there will doubtless be able to enlighten thee. Well, already been there, talked to the goddesses, devotees, yada yada. Thou wouldst fain cross over into the great Fiend's Isle, thou wilt require 3 objects. Seek thee the Sunstone, the Staff of Rain, and the Secret Amulet. Maybe I got the amulet and not the Sunstone. Then thou possesseth all 3 of the... Get thee to the Great Sanctum on the southeastern isle. There wilt thou find thy way. Keep in mind what I have imparted upon thee, and thou shalt not falter. What was it? Sunstone, Staff of Rain, and Sacred Amulet. I just commit that to memory. Maybe I should save the rest for tomorrow, so there's at least like a bit left, together with that Shogun Showdown thing. I mean, there's not much more left to explore. There's like 2 more places of interest, and then it's the final boss. That's like maybe an hour, depending on if we have to search for more monsters. Then again, if it's maybe an hour, maybe we can end it today, actually. We're missing 1 slime, one of these, NA, so I guess there are just none. One of these, one of those, never mind, that's a double. One of those, 2 of those, so we had 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? What do you mean? 15, 16, 17, 18? We're missing 18 monsters, where the fuck are they supposed to be? Welcome to our most hollowed arena, where the world's friendliest yet also mightiest monsters engage in glorious combat. China? I bet you most of them in this and the other overworld just on the ocean in random freaking special spots in the middle of nowhere that you have to actually come across. Why can't I do this? No, it doesn't. Oh, I'm poor. Metal Wing Boomerang. Magic Bikini. And a Mod Rod. Wait, I get a Mod Rod for free? What do I need the Mod Rod for? Oh, such wailing and gnashing of teeth, such unrelenting aggression. Verily, the wait till the next battle commenceth shall be most harder to bear. Father, oh father, where art thou? Mother cometh thee home to her. I kind of of wood like all the monsters, so I guess I'll have to get a list out and then we'll have to collect-a-thon tomorrow. Rumors about that a team of monsters great in stature will do battle in the next match. Apparently, they wield a bevy of breath attacks, most fearsome to boot. Verily, the blood doth pump most powerfully through my veins when the beasts do battle below. Falter you not, if thou fearest attacks most damaging, simply add a monster well versed in healing magic to your team and rally anew. Should my beloved happen to find me here, in this pit of sin and violence, her wrath would wax hot at my grave transgression. Prithee, enjoy the day's revelry and good cheer. Did I miss one downstairs? I did indeed. Do you have money for me? Oh, that is so nice, actually. Let's hope I can do these already, but I don't see why I shouldn't be able to. Elysium Bird with the multi-heal. Dazzle and Weird Dance. Insulate Propeller Blade. I don't know about those actually. Magic Barrier, Bounce, Whipping Boy, Burning Breath. Handsome Crab. I think my current team is still kinda good. Oh, I wasn't even on the first one, never mind, I wasn't on page 1. 260, 230, 60, 230, and 130. Okay, yeah, the dragon is better. Wildfire, Cruel Claw. Normal slime, it's not stronger, but I don't think I need to tank anything either. Three, 111. 3, 111. I rip this slime. I don't know, man. You know what? I'll throw the demon in and I'll throw the camera in for heals. And pray. Arg, the time is nigh for the initial bout to commence. Competitors, prithee take your place. Oh, but why? Why is this how we start? Why is the green giant focused on healing? I don't think that guy can heal. the fuck is that? And I can't heal now. Let's hope we go first next time. Needs must be proceed forthwith. Okay, Lucy needs to chill out. Holy fuck! Why didn't you heal? This is so cursed. GG's. Okay. That's stupid. Where's my metal slime? Do I need a healer? Cruel Claw and Wildfire? Could use the Shadow for insta kills. Multi-heal, kazing, zing, kaboom. Full heal buff. Only 200 HP though, barely any defense. Falcon Slash, Sword Dance, Sleepy Step, Bristic Cutter. What if I do that and I just go all out? Oh right, those guys are first. I forgot about that. Good first round. He needs to stop doing that. Oh my god. I don't know if he even has an MP to spare left, but... But it's a new team again. Why does he go first? Question mark. How many more? The final bout, okay. Oh, what even? Can we focus on the shadow, maybe? This is gonna take a while, isn't it? He deals 1 damage! It's so over! This might be the rest of the stream. Armstrong looking kinda weak. Armstrong is super strong. He just kinda got shafted. Also, how can they hit my slime? There's no way they're actually that accurate. Please just kill the stupid Hydra, man. Why do they keep hitting? They hit 3 times in a row! 4 times! 5 times! 6 times! Straight up BS! Oh, brother. Who had the good heal here? Hopefully he doesn't die. Well, the full heal might also be good. Has a bit less defense, a bit less agility. This one has a revive if things go really south, I guess, which is nice. Mic you in. Make me proud, please. Don't use MP. I mean, I kinda need him to use MP, but he's gonna just rip his ult 4 times. But I guess it's good against these guys because these guys hurt like hell. Wow, he didn't just... Okay, why do you rip it here? Mike! No, I misclicked! Oh my god, thank god. Oh, Mike might still die because he's slow as fuck. Why are healers in this mode so trash? Three shadows? Jesus. Come on, Green, what you got now? That should be fine, I think. Watch me eat my own words. Oh my god. Did my healer just, instead of, you know, when I said focus on healing the half HP guy, cast nuke? Am I being sabotaged by my own people? Mike, you fucking loser. I hate it here. Oh, this is so bullshit. I just want to reload my save and get all my money back. Is slime actually the way to go? Slime just doesn't look like the way to go. Last try, or we move on. Also, I don't think I've commented about this before, but the bunny girl comes out with a tentacle monster. Don't do it twice. Don't do it 3 times. Why? God forbid a girl wants to have fun. That's not, I'm not kink shaming. I'm just noticing. How's that bear still alive? And was she faster than Arthur? What the fuck, man? So Arthur's dead. Oh, thank God that thing is dead. Okay. I think we're good. Jesus. Give me that mod rod. A mod rod and a magic bikini. Should I even try this if I was struggling with the one before? I guess I can get like an idea of what is happening. She pulls out the horse. Um... Please don't go 3 times with your ult. Of the gold digger? Don't. Why do you use your multi-hit attack on a single target, you fucking ass? It's the weakest one too, you could have just auto-attacked. Yeah, this is actually scary. I've never even seen the one-man army. Arthur's almost out of MP. What's going on there? Okay, goodbye Lucy. I don't think we'll be seeing Lucy much longer. Metal slime and liquid metal slime. You fucking ass. How much you wanna bet I don't hit them as likely as they hit me? Loops. Nice crit, okay. Salvageable. That was a risky sword dance. The final bout. And I'm 1 monster down and barely have mana left. My, how you've progressed. I always knew you had it in you. Well, think you can beat my menagerie of monsters? Oh, what the hell? Soaring Scourger? What the hell is that? Yo, Lucy, show no mercy. Oh, goodness gracious. Wait, actually salvageable? What the hell? He's so weak! I thought the golden one was crazy! Dude lost 2 to 3! Well, I had like 2 skills left. It's no doubt in my mind that he will be a Monster Arena master soon enough. Hell yeah. What? There's another one? I thought I won. Thought it's over. Was the last one in the Demon King's castle? Of course there is. The last one's in the Demon King's castle against the Demon King himself. Keep this handy if you think you might be facing some metallic menaces. Does this one always hit? Did I just get the farming one? The farmerang? Maybe rank 10 is here? Think so? Because usually they don't show up after the fact, they usually show everything at once. Yeah. Also, what do I do with this? Oh, okay. Alright. I kind of want to try the metal rank, but I'm guessing we'll come across some more on the way anyway. So we gotta go all the way back around. Unless we take the ship there and sail to this island, which... That's where we need to continue the quest, or like that's where how we get to the final guy. So I guess it's not there. So I guess we teleport to that place and GG's. Oh hell yeah. Too bad that doesn't translate over into the fighting screen like costumes do. Imagine getting beaten by 4 dancers. You're like, aha, easy prey, and then they turn into the legendary hero's son that's blessed by the goddess and his 3 carries, his 3 babysitters. I wonder if you can quick select this. Like the abilities. Also, yeah, I don't think we're finishing this game today. But with finding all the monsters, I also think we're gonna have enough for tomorrow. I wonder if other people react to the mod rod, or if they just talk normally to you. Goblin gang, goblin gang. You think chimeras are just the larvae form of the pterodactyls that are dead fought at the volcano? A scandalous swimsuit. And a garter. Somebody had fun here in the middle of the woods. Must have been a monster, just luring in people to eat them. Also, actually, it probably was a nice one considering that those zones are fight-free. Maybe we should go look for the monsters right now, but there might be one in the areas coming up. If I'm planning to switch you back over to Thief and Mage you back into Animal Wrangler. Otherwise you are not getting up to level before the final boss. Hocus Pocus. Never mind, we're too strong now. No more Hocus Pocus. Just shoots a firework rocket into the enemy. Calls it magic. Ding, ding, ding. Popopo kadaboku. Mhm. Now, what is that? Is that glistening differently, or is it just the lighting? Mirror shield. That's actually nice. I guess it was just the lighting. Okay, cast the black hole. Deletes the enemies from existence. Weakest clown skill. Turns your DNA strands into string cheese. You know those towels they put up out of their arms? Oh, you mean those infinite handkerchiefs? They just grab a part of you and then infinitely pull strands of DNA out of you until you're just done. A great helm, wow. How great is it though? Made in magical metal that's stronger than steel. That's pretty magical. Great! A helm! Where was it? Hmm. Still one missing. What is Meisho Dodo's ultimate skill? There's this, there's that, there's all this about, there's the middle part. We go to the middle part first. Do we go to the middle part and call it a day? Or do I explore the continent first because that's kind of boring? And then tomorrow I get a list ready. It's hopefully easy to read and cross-reference with all the monsters that I'm missing. I guess I should explore the rest of the continent later if I'm going to do that, so that the level ups matter, but also then there's Meisho who still needs one skill somehow, somewhere. So we're not in a hurry to change jobs just yet. Well, maybe we are. Nope, we're not. I think the lighting does them kind of a disservice, because these gold diggers in this lighting look like the very first rock enemy of that type that we ever saw. They don't look golden at all. Goldy rocks. If I knew how much in the Phoenix Wright trial, not Phoenix Wright, but Ace Attorney trial was left, I'd say maybe we can finish this game tomorrow and do Ace Attorney. But I don't think that's feasible. Okay, perfect heal. I think I'll go to the town real quick just so I can teleport there once I'm done exploring this continent. Yeah, ta 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 ta. Jesus Christ! If they'd at least stop spawning the shitty small enemies that don't even give you XP. The biggest time wasters ever. Okay, moment of truth. If that boomerang does anything. Maybe I'll multi-slice. Just so that the ads die. Fuck me sideways. I hate those things. Why would you design things like that? God, damn it. Remolder. I'm getting way too upset. I'm not even upset, I'm just annoyed. It's such a pointless exercise. The Sage's Stone doth heal all a party's wounds, and is not diminished in so doing. Though the stone weareth not, my patience surely doth. Where can my beloved be? She is late indeed. Okay. Didn't ask. nearest town. That her, she's like, where the fuck is he? We said to meet here. Did not he say the outermost part of the town? And where is he, pray? Well, of course. Please let the monster be somewhere on the inner part of the city. I don't... I wanna do laps around here trying to find it. Nice. Surely. Okay, I was gonna say, what's the point of the... Wanderer, may I perchance examine the curious key in thy possession? I happen to presently engage in the research of magical curios, and it appears mine eye to be most magical indeed. So I was correct in my assumption. Now pray allow me a closer inspection. Curious, curious indeed. But of course, how cunning. My thanks, friend. Why can't I go in the store? Have to fashion another in its image, though this will require a doubling of mine efforts. Okay. Yeah, they don't give a shit if you... I'm gonna do a cheeky trick. I'll speedrun. Greetings to thee, wanderer. Thou art welcome here in Remake. Hang on. Hello? Did the game crash? Please say no. My controller messed up? Okay. There's something deep in the chest. It's a diary. Read the diary? Sure.
Even though I haven't a clue where I come from, I still see a place in my dreams that feels oddly familiar. It's nothing like this land either. Everyone's happy and full of life, despite the monster menace looming large as it does here too. My memories have been flooding back ever since I left Tantagel. I recall being a warrior, one of the land's finest. It seems I was on a journey long before I ended up here. My resolve is now unbreakable. I'm convinced I'm on the right path. I simply need to see this quest through to the end. However, it must be done alone. Living in terror of monsters for so long has drained the people here of all the fight. There are still a few people whose faces I just can't seem to remember. An old man, a kind woman, and a newborn baby. Perhaps they're my kin, or simply those I once held dear. If they are in fact my family, then how they must resent me for choosing this journey over them. But I don't think I would have done things any differently, even with my current perspective. Regardless, there are more important things for me to be getting on with. The small matter of ending the Lord of the Underworld, for one.
Okay, if that's all. It appears to be a collection of musings written by Ortega. Alright then. What does this witch have to say? You've seen me. Sail the seas that surround Zoma's citadel, and you might stumble upon a spot that's so hidden well. Okay. What do you have for me? The Bastard Sword. Favored by all kinds of adventurers for its clean cutting blade. Is that actually good? Like, what's its default strength value? Great Helm. Mithril Helm. Flame Armor. Dragon Mail. Oh, I'm broke. I need to go get my money back. For certainty, I did espy a lonely figure standing at the most westerly point of this isle. What was he about, and wherefore? And whence hath he now vanished? Hope you keep on making it and continue to be successful and reach your goals in life. Much love. You're loved and you matter. Thank you, Wind. Same to you. Hope you two are having a good time. And you continue to do good. Sometimes it'd be bad, but that'll pass. Keep on keeping. Oh, that's 80 gold for a night? No thank you. Are we consistent with this game? Yeah, it's fun. I'll say it. It's pretty good for especially considering the age. It's a really nice remake too. I've seen some screenshots of the original and they really went kind of nuts. Like with a smaller looking or more pixelated version of these games, they don't always put in a lot of effort, but the lighting alone in this game is insanely beautiful. Hope I'm having fun. I'm definitely having fun. I am... honestly, considering general JRPGs that I've played, I also haven't played older Final Fantasy games, so that's probably the problem. A lot of this is new to me, like the whole job system that you can change jobs. I think the Monster Wrangler class is really interesting. The Clown class is funny. The fact that how different classes synergize extremely well. How you can basically use the different classes, different skill sets to create a skills or a playstyle that suits you best. I think there's a lot of really good stuff in this game. Oh, and an item of great value lieth among my belongings in the inn. Was entrusted unto me by the mighty Ortega himself. Thinkest thou it might be mistakenly discarded? Perish that thought. I might or might not have stolen that. Whoops. Did I steal this guy's... I did. What's going on here? And thou art come unto a place of foretelling, of sight beyond sight. Hark thee well, when the sacred drop lighteth up the darkness, then shall the rain's bow bear thee from the westmost point of this land unto the Isle of the Feet. Okay. The westmost point of this land? Okay, so I cast the special stuff on the Eastern Isle, and then from this island to the End Castle. What sayst thou? There's a realm beyond the heavens, where light yet bathes the land? Fie! Speak not such falsehoods unto me, knave. I am not so credulous as thou thinkest. Okay. My bad. Is that just the same sprite, or is that the same guy that we rescued from the other prison? Almighty Goddess, deliver our land from evil and lead us not into disaster, we beg of thee. Faithful servant of the Goddess, how may our church assist you? Why not both? So, wait, it would actually make sense, considering his whole deal was like going after Robin Hood, who went down here. So he just went down here to chase him and then found himself permanently imprisoned in, unlike Robin Hood, again. He must really have pissed off the goddess for something. If that is indeed him. Let's go find out, shall we? Wait, how much more is there in here? One more treasure. But where? Probably in the middle of that lake now that I see it. This is a weird subspace. Can I speak to him without opening the door? Okay. Beneath the Lord of the Underworld's throne, there lieth a secret stairway hidden to the eye. It mattereth not whom I tell this, for no man believeth me, wherefore is mine every word cursed to be thought false. Yet I know in my heart of hearts that I speak the truth. Inspect the throne, and thou wilt not regret having done so. Okay, so there's something hidden around the end boss's isle. I need to touch his throne after I beat his ass. And there was something third that I already forgot. The captive thou seest before thee is a bearer of false witness, a shameless and unrepentant fabulist. He's in prison because you think he's making shit up? These people are not messing around. Found you. But I heard the boss got caught trying to nick something from the church and dented the jail. I'll have to go and see him, but everywhere I go there's bleeding monsters. Typical. Let me. Scholar's Cap. Did you lose this? O mighty Ortega, wherefore didst thou attempt to cross to the great Fiend's island unprepared? Did the pitiless sea truly claim thee? It's so funny how you need all these god-blessed ways to traverse to the monsters, or their dungeons, their castles, their whatever, their strongholds. Meanwhile, our dad just straight up walks through everything. He swam through a volcano to enter the underworld of just using the big hole. Yet on a quest to defeat the Lord of the Underworld? Then you are the same as Ortega, friends. Mighty Ortega is a warrior of unmatched skill and strength, and could best a group of monsters single-handed. Verily, he sallied out alone to vanquish the Great Fiend. He's just him, like he literally is though. He's unironically built different. None shall defeat the Lord of the Underworld who doth not first possess the Sphere of Light. None! So, I think we're done here. So do I have the special ceiling thing yet? I got the Sunstone, I got the Sphere of Light, I got... Sage's Elixir, but not the Sage's Stone. But I should also have the... ring stuff somewhere, no? It's probably an equipment. Maybe the other one is also equipment? The... brain... Why don't I see it? Oh, is it Staff of Rain? Is that it? That might be it. Staff of Rain, yep. Maybe this stone that I need is already at the shrine. Wait. Do you think... Whoa, okay. Do you think that underneath the throne of the Demon Lord is the level 10 monster fighting arena? Just a second, Underworld? It's actually heaven. It's like the ocean when you traverse it. If you go too far into one direction, you pop up in the other one. Okay. One, please stay so I may test out this boomerang. Please. Oh my god, this might be huge. Well, we got one so far. Now, do I try to... don't Giga Slash. Do you think this Boomerang's ability works with my ability, so if I were to Falcon Slash it hits twice guaranteed? Maybe I'll try that some other time. Okay, do I pylon or do I metal slash to guarantee a hit? Or I just get fucked? Well... Spooky aura, wait. Oh no, never mind, he changed classes already. The hell is spooky aura? Weakens an enemy's resistance to all offensive spells. He's just standing there, menacingly. Insert JoJo sound effects. Insert the Demon Lord at the bottom of the stairs, where Polnareff is, and Tur at the top of them in his clown outfit. Face slightly shadowed. Where do I go first here? Guess I kinda have to explore everything. You remember how many clown cars you've been in throughout your life? Oh god, it's so close, please. Thank god. This should be guaranteed. Yes. Do you remember how many noses you've honked in your life? Freezes time, walks around him with like one of those spritz flowers, spritzes of water from all directions. Do you remember how many splashing roses you've had? Or he just throws pies all around him? No, what up? Spell me, full heal me, rip it on everybody, because why not? You're gonna get level up in a second anyway. Hit me, hit them, hit them. It's a pile. Dang it. Oh, that was huge of you. Remember clowns honk their noses and like a specter from the grave, the image of Iku? Oh, Gigi. Going honk Shua, slap on that thing, popped into your head. You know that the honk from honk Shua isn't from like honking a nose or honking something? Yes? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. It just never leaves. It's a boat that never departs. We go to the beginning of this desert, we'll explore this on the way back, and then we'll go here. don't think we've been to that small island yet, but we need to go around this entire continent anyway. Plus around this island, because apparently there's a secret hidden somewhere and I genuinely don't see anything. So God, you'll be in a padded cell, clutching your head in a fetal position if you keep being exposed to her, laughing at the slightest reference to bintered boats or shooing honkers. Well, you know, at least it makes you laugh. Then I just slip up in front of a cosmic. Somebody will hold a presentation about boats and you'll just go, "Boat goes binted!" while you're half asleep, just out of Pavlovian reflex. And then everybody will look at you like a weirdo. And yeah, you'll have to deal with that happening for the rest of your life. I'll try this. Because if that works, I could give that boomerang to Meisho and Sword Dance. Ooh, wait, it works. Wait, this is... No, why? Please, brother, please. Have I seen a 3D debut? I think I've seen clips of it, but I've never seen it. Oh, I need this. Don't do this to me. I could have had to. It's alright. She fucks Narissa, gets reaped by Kelly, has an IRL mage. What? What are these words that you're saying? A copper sword, hell yeah. Narissa popped out of an egg on stream and then they had sex. Okay. Well, I guess I'm glad to see that not Hoyoverse. Sorry, I'm too stunned and it's too late, I can't think. What are they? Holo Life, that's the one, right? It doesn't really care about censoring too much. That's nice, that's cool. They had sex and then Narissa then gave birth to an egg. Uh-huh. I wish I had a multi-hit that goes like for everybody. I kind of forgot to switch things because I'm stupid. I'll just do this, I'll pray on this, I'll attack here, and I'll Metal Slash, because fuck it. I wonder if I have that boomerang and I use Metal Slash if I just... Did that just deal 2 damage? Yeah... Meisho is so strong right now, she went up from 1 damage to 2 damage. How? She's built like that. I don't know what to tell you. She can't equip it. That's so unfortunate. She would be perfect for it. You can equip it. Do you have a huge multi-hit attack? I think the best you can do is also 2 hits. Those things have max defense? Well, listen, I don't know. Maybe you have more than max defense against Meisho. Do you have anything that hits more than... No, you don't really. You could hit up to 4 times if I power boost you first, but that's a really big ask. Also, at that point, you might as well just hit 2 because we're not getting 3 turns. Let me see Meisho's stats. Meisho has a almost 300 strength. She needs it. She needs that 2 damage. Ooh, brave. Ooh, okay. We get 2. Never mind, Meisho missed her hit. We crit! Let's go! That was massive. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, hi guys. Hocus pocus. Okay. He went through an episode, don't worry about it. He's doing better now, I'm sure. Is this where the bridge appears, or why am I here? You'd appreciate it if his episodes were outside of battle? Well, listen, sometimes you see something and then you immediately get PTSD to something else that happens. That's a steep drop. You're going to need some extra help to reach the other side. Okay. I guess we're not our dad. What if I just use my boat? I don't know, crazy idea. Probably just jump the distance? Honestly, yeah, probably. He just full-on Kratos that. This is what the next God of War is about. You constantly hear about how cool your dad is, while you run around and try to clean up the world. Zeus, make this journey as hard as possible for my son and my life as yours. I feel a little late for that one. Also, every time I think of Kratos and Zeus, one of the first images that flashes into my mind is how they're at Pandora's box. They both try to pull her out because they don't want her to die for different reasons. And then, even though they both try to do the same thing, Zeus can't fucking help himself. Trash talks Kratos because like, don't fail her like you failed your family. And he just triggers immediately. Let's go of her and just pummels him. It's such comedy gold. Zeus is just such a moron, yeah. Ooh, that's a bad one. Wait, that didn't kill? That was 4 hits. Ooh, that's... Okay, I don't know if he's gonna stay around. If he's gonna stay around, he's gonna die anyway. If he's not going to stay around, then I need to hit him now. Oh my god. Yes! I got 5 HP. I could have sworn that I hit one for 4 and he died. Maybe that was... I don't know. Egg on. 3 for regular ones and 5 for the liquid ones usually. Maybe I just didn't notice a hit. Choose on an ally significantly increasing their attack for 1 turn. Is that bigger than oomph? So can I just keep cheering you on when you get double turns and you go absolutely off the wall? Does that stack with oomph? Can I oomph you and then stack that and then you just delete the guy in 1 hit? 1 turn? You just unleash your inner Ortega? Feels unfair, so yeah, probably. I'm your daddy now. Don't say that. Unlucky. Come to daddy boy, nestle against my hairy chest and literal 24 pack. Dad, am I ever gonna grow a beard as cool as yours? My muscles have muscles? That's actually how I was born. A random muscle just popped off and became self-sufficient. All of that, down here, and then we're done. And actually, we don't have much more time, so I guess I'll just finish up this top part, and then we'll explore this little side section at tomorrow, and then we'll drive around on our boat, and that's gonna be it. And we'll collect all the monsters, because I really want that monster skill, and I want to change you all back to your original professions. They never actually had sex. He just impregnated your mom with his presence. It's his aura. His helmet or lane contains enough aura to give us a sibling. That's why it's broken, scratched, and damaged, because he couldn't handle any more child support payments. It's so not every city he walks into, every woman inside the city walls gets immediately impregnated. As he was traveling around. Harvest Moon. Okay. Cool game. What now? A brutal backflipping kick that hits all enemies. Okay. He was running from the one enemy he couldn't defeat. Texas. I kinda wanna see Harvest Moon. Unlucky.
Got you.
I don't think we'll see Harvest Moon. Much like Virgil went to hell instead of paying child support. That part is still crazy. You'd had a loving relationship and a child, and then immediately you went like, oh shit, that is kinda getting overwhelming. I'm gonna go kill my brother now. Genuinely wonder how Virgil got to have sex. Well, as with all things in life, there's always one person that falls for the weird stuff. That's into the samey stuff. It would be so funny if he was the bottom. I could say a couple things, but I don't think I want to take this joke too far. He just moans down his name. He's like fucking her and then he's like, call me Sparta, call me Sparta! She gets the pregnancy test for the next morning, it's just negative, and he's like, why isn't this working? Or that's what he said after she was pregnant and he looked at the condoms.
Brace yourself.
I missed. Oh, thank God. Can you feel all my power? Nah. That's where he started DMC 3. Oh, sorry, is it in here? And then he broke out that massive tower and was like, is it still small enough? Too small? It's kind of thin. I think I prefer the rebellion. He just has sex with her and she randomly moans Dante. Their rivalry makes so much more sense. I know there's one more item down here waiting for me. I've seen that as we went up. Hero's mom believed Sparta was a god. The whole cult did. I think Virgil just used that. Did it? Did she? Didn't Nero come to that cult as an orphan? Didn't he get sent into an orphanage and that was that cult? You like your headcanon? I mean, listen. Who am I to tell you otherwise? Am I crazy? I could have sworn there was an item around here. Nobody knows who his mom is anyway. Virgil literally came back for a week before fucking back off to hell. Nero must be kinda messed now. He learns he has a dad and the dad immediately goes to buy milk again. Even Dante of all people is his uncle. The guy, I mean, okay, listen. It makes sense though. Like, who but an uncle would beat the fuck out of you while also taunting you? I guess we can... It doesn't really matter where we go. I think... This might be best though for this ship. Ideally, uncles don't do that. Okay, like, don't literally beat the shit out of you, but like... You know what I mean. It's more of a sibling thing. Your brother scams you into playing Yu-Gi-Oh with him knowing you can't read yet. That's kind of too real. Though, you can scratch brother and just insert all the older kids in the neighborhood. They try to scam you out of your cool Yu-Gi-Oh cards because you can't read yet, so you don't know, you know, that one card is better than the other simply because of an effect or something. Does it happen to you? Happened to me too. Literally learned numbers earlier because of that. Okay. So, tomorrow, finishing this up, I'm gonna see if I can find a list somewhere that preferably shows me all the monsters by name and like groups. So if I see like, oh, in that group I'm still missing this many and these are their names, where can I find them? And wait for that third arc in Heaven. Honestly, it might be the case. I doubt it. I think Heaven is just like an after, like post-game thing. I don't know. I doubt we'll have any fights in heaven. That would be really weird. There's a lot we need to remember. Like, there's stuff that's around the island and the throne we need to interact with. And yeah, I think that should fill out a decent amount of the time slot. I don't know. And after that, I'll download the Shogun Showdown demo and we'll take a peek at that. Turns out we were the Archfiend all along. I mean, the fact that our dad isn't... Or maybe our dad is the final boss, but apparently not because you went to face him. I don't know what's going on with our dad. The fact that they don't pull the your dad was actually the mind-controlled bad guy thing is crazy to me. Also the fact that the bird is literally the logo for this game, and you get the bird for like 3 seconds before you get the bird taken away from you again. The bird is so forgettable, unironically. Anyway. Oh, that would be immune to mind control. He would reflect it back at the Archfiend. It's impressive that the Archfiend is still around and he didn't just die of, you know, heart failure. Noticing the presence of our dad. But we shall see how this game ends tomorrow, I guess. Maybe. Honestly, well, maybe not maybe if there's actually a huge other area. But I can't see them pulling out a third continent. Like, maybe at best one more dungeon. After the final boss dungeon. Oh, that didn't make his presence known. He just blips on the radar when he kills another army. Oh, that should jump back up to the surface and then jump back down, meteor dive straight into the throne room of the Archfiend. Yeah, Chelsea. Thanks for checking out the stream. More tomorrow. Straight into his skull. Can you imagine he comes into kill steal? We finish him off, a little cutscene starts playing, we cast an ultimate spell to kill us all. And then our dad just comes in, ethos the guy in the head with his axe and goes like, haha, I saved you, son, you're welcome. Never say I don't do anything for you. Well, he doesn't even know who we are. Maybe he's just like, oh, you're welcome, random stranger. Looks like you had some trouble there. Good thing I was around. And he just leaves again. It's like, well, these people down here need somebody to protect them and help them keep order. Tell your mom I said hi or something, I don't know. Happy being gone anniversary. Alright. I'm pretty sure internet's gonna crash soon, so I'm actually now for real this. Gonna say bye-bye. Take you on the weekends? Weekends in hell yeah. Bye bye.